Here we go.
Talking about them, but folks, we've got a BO5 showdown, and the winner is going to be moving on to tomorrow's grand finals, where Paper Rex is awaiting. This is the moment. It's now time. The Masters Toronto lower bracket final starts right now.
The majority of Valorant is a mental game.
He's already taken out Alpha, Chronicle to Heaven player, late flank round, and now Boaster. Last one left to do it all. Nothing else to delay, it comes down to random spams, it comes down to the clutch, and Boaster might have just done it all. Whoa!
You can't focus on the losses or focus on the mistakes.
Nice try, all good, all in team, bro, in team.
Because if you don't move on, then you're gonna end up losing the game.
It's a last-ditch effort.
What up, Asuna? How you doing, bro?
Beautiful from Fnatic.
Yeah, I'm so ready for this
Using my
game.
past
I'm so ready.
experiences and dealing with whatever is at hand. That's what I'm here for now.
It's been one hell of a lower bracket run so far from a legendary core.
It's been a while since I've been top 3.
There were questions how well Crashies would fit in, playing not with the Optic Core for the first time, but by all accounts, he has been so good on this roster.
I'm happy for Kayak. His first international tournament, he's already top 3.
That's true.
Especially do it with this team.
First international, those guys are top 3.
Obviously, it just feels amazing.
Pretty awesome.
Maybe a mistake made by the Wolves. Lights are asked so much of.
我觉得对于我们来说没关系，起码对于我也更加没关系。
2-0 victory over Wolves. Got to come away from this series with their heads held high if you're Wolves.
Yes, they're certainly not done yet.
因为经过这次的失败，我会更加有信心，知道怎么去赢下那个比赛。我希望狼队以一个面对逆境，就算最不被人家看好，我们也不会放弃，并且勇于面对强敌的态度的方式被记住吧。
It's one of the greatest underdog stories ever told on a global stage.
因为我们从垫底到了今天。
Oh, they did this so fucking well.
所以不用管别人怎么去看待我们，因为打的是我们。我们狼队已经不需要再证明什么东西了，因为我们已经证明了给全部人看，我们是一支不能被看小的队伍。
We're not looking for just top 3. It's time to take over.
其实我最想跟我的队友们说，辛苦你们，你们终于来到了这里。其实我们已经没有什么好遗憾的。
Oh, it's Riot Productions, man. Pretty good.
Yeah.
你们在我心目中已经是世界冠军，你们每一个。面对逆境，永不放弃。
If I heard the Wolves were hungry, come and get it.
Oh my God! Look at Tito. King Tito, can you hear me? Hi. How you doing? I'm also live on YouTube, guys. Austin, I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. It's been a while. I fell into phase of urge for a bit. Back in fashion. Hey. Austin, I hope you're doing good,
This
bro.
Chronicle look like that, bro. I think look like he's walking like a 45 hill incline climb.
Don't even know. Austin, I've been good, bro. I've been doing good. Been like chilling. You guys go follow my boy Austin.
David versus Goliath story. Does David have what it takes to sock out Goliath with a right hook?
Time, bro. It's fucking time.
Like a bug here today. The question on everyone's minds is who rises to the top and who will punch their ticket to the grand final.
Fnatic, they were the greatest team in Valorant in 2023. They didn't have the performance they wanted last year, missed out on Bangkok, but now here, a chance to make another final and a BO5 ahead of them, Bea. This is their
Split, Icebox, Lotus, Ascent, and Sunset? Oh my god, bro.
Sounds about right. Pearl's always perma ban for Fnatic.
Cannot wait to see it tomorrow. Wolves banning the Haven, and Fnatic, just like in the MEA, just in every time they have the chance, pick Split as their first map.
I love the fact that we're getting to see Split though, because I think that's been one of the best maps for Wolves as well. I think they've got great ideas.
Yo, you think it's a 3-0 or a 3-1 Wolves?
3-1 Fnatic.
3-1
I would
Fnatic.
like for it. I would like 3-2 Wolves.
Try and see if they can get themselves further along this series side show.
It's got to be Spring. I mean, when Spring is on the attack side,
God, dude, okay. I hope so.
Got to have game plans to shut that down. When they're on the
God, I hope Wolves win here.
I don't think you can let Fnatic get into a post plan because they play those situations perfectly.
I love Boaster, but like, bro, I love the Underdog story.
Yeah, they're really good when they're doing that. On their defensive side as well, Wolves likes to flood retake a lot more than Fnatic does. They're almost always throwing down anchor smokes, trying to get into these sites and not let Fnatic play those post plans. But for Fnatic,
Wait, Austin, you don't have to like sub?
super structured. When you
Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh shit, what's up, man? Oh my god. And doing 3 minutes ads on Twitch. You know what? You know what? Reasonable right there. Reasonable. Dude, 3 minute ad on Twitch is like ridiculous. So I totally feel you, bro. I totally feel you. Honestly, I can't complain much. I got a new job, which is such a saver in my life. Wait, such a saver for me. On top of that, I didn't give up my grind this season. In the last 4 hours of the season, I hit a new peak, 1,025. Holy crap, that's insane. Yo, Austin, I appreciate you like giving, subbing with Prime. Thank you. It went to the homie. It was well worth it. You know what? True. You know, guys, any primers? Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
For a tournament here in North America, G2, they go home yesterday in top 4.
Austin, when are we playing Val?
And now Crashies, the guy who was always one of the greatest players coming from North America, was so successful on Optic before the partnership era, didn't even have an opportunity for an NA team to sign him into Tier 1, had to fly all the way to Europe, take this opportunity with Fnatic. So if there's someone here for redemption, I think it is Crashies.
Fnatic welcomed him with open arms, and he reciprocated in kind. Now let's see what's going on with this Agent Select, if we get any surprises here, but I don't think so, Kukuka. When you're this close to the finish line, you gotta do the thing that brought you to the dance.
Absolutely, and this is where we're going to see the preparation for both of the teams. We're speaking about showings, that is also
Yeah. When we're playing Val. I'm kidding.
Doesn't matter where you are on the map, you have to learn your opponent.
I mean, take a look in this first half at Kayak's control in B main and Alpha Air trying to find fights on A ramp. Wolves are going to need a game plan to shut that down. Whether it's somebody fighting Alpha, and God help you if you try, or if it's a plan to try to re-clear and put bodies there and surprise them. But I think the two duelists are going to be on opposite sides of the map, and Wolves have an opportunity to try to either contest them or give them space.
Yeah, Alpha's definitely going to be my player to watch here, maybe because he has been unbelievable. But on the other side to that, you do got to consider, what can Spring bring to the table? What can Juicy bring to the table? A lot of weapons on both sides of the field.
I want to see more from Juicy. He's had a couple good matches this tournament thus far, but he hasn't been a standout.
Yo, you know what? I haven't seen that much like KO, or like
KO's kind of out of
like
now here in what has to be the biggest game.
I haven't seen KO. I haven't seen Gecko.
Yeah, Gecko's so out of it nowadays too. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, like I haven't seen any Gecko like this whole entire event. I don't think so. Maybe when maybe Vine come back.
Perhaps, but yeah.
Oh no.
Thank you, GB, and you're right.
Ooh, Pansy High Box, let's go, dude.
Sensei and Hypoc is great casting duo.
Oh, dude, I fucking love Paddy Hypoc.
I'm so glad Hypoc came back into the scene.
Right? Like I appreciate like who's that guy? Steel coming in?
Yeah, to fill in for him, yeah.
Yeah. But I'm glad like Hypoc back. Alright, first map of the day.
Why you and Spring, their ability to really kind of mitigate this comp from Fnatic early on in the rounds.
I did hop on a CS after watching the major. It went terribly, but who knows? Val and may need to go. Yeah, I'm down to like play some CS any day. Fuck me, both my mains. Ooh.
Sliding into the site like it was nothing. Already a clear-cut approach for Fnatic as the plant's next.
Chronicle waiting for Spring, expects actually just missing him. Maybe now gonna come
Chronicle.
Actually, Spring shows himself. Chronicle wins out, gets himself a little upgrade as well.
Oh God, and Kayak.
Oh shit. Good trades, huge trades.
Oh, okay. Fnatic win pistol.
The Wolves are going to have to be really answering back in kind because, as said, when we talk about it, and the desk was kind of alluding to it as well, it's this comfort in high-pressure scenarios.
Yeah.
They've been here so often. They know that feeling. And yet, look, they've had a moment out of the sun, right? They've not had the results they needed. Roster changes coming in, players coming in. They look all the stronger for it now.
Absolutely, and we're really talking about that.
Oh shit, we are setting up.
Game just started, boys. Guess they already want to stand up.
Those are already setting up.
Start split. Almost rinse and repeat here. Going to really test this A-side hold once more. There's two pistols to bring in here for Boaster and Alpha, but well invested elsewhere. It's almost like carbon copy here of the same execute. Maybe something in the prep they've seen to potentially exploit. Straight away for the first buy round, we may be looking for an adjustment from Wolves.
And again, this is where we question depth when it comes to Wolves as well. When someone's really worked you out.
Wait, send classic on Bad Baby? Oh shit.
Yeah, him and Zelsa's got along pretty well.
Obviously,
nice.
Prepping a short turnaround here in Toronto. Actually, the farming comes through. It's Kayak and Crashes to find everything just why you left now.
It feels like a cold start for Wolves.
Oh, not sure.
Fnatic. They're at the throats, Mike. They're not
coming
taking...
for blood.
They are, right? They won that grand finals. You heard it before. Yeah, I think it was Boaster in the interview as well saying, look, G2 get out of our way. We want those finals. You know, we know how to handle that. This is just another opponent on their ladder to that grand final.
And what a shot.
There isn't going to be a respect given. There isn't going to be a slowdown. They're out for blood.
If he chokes, it's gonna haunt me forever.
Get that goat to Sunday. Get Chronicle to the ground.
Hey, who haunts you?
Again.
Isolate and exterminate. And it's been cold for Wolves at the beginning. Only two managing to draw blood yet. Need to see them warm into this, right? Let's see what they can bring once they start feeling out the game. Only a pistol, but this one's big, because it is the bonus now. And Lysol's unaware that someone slipped ahead.
Tested here potentially. Alpha progresses any further. See on the cycle of the smokes, maybe a reposition here from Fnatic. Another player slipping forward. Cover going out. Gotta be careful now.
Curious, Mike.
But you can see already the adjustment from the first two rounds. 3 members of Wolves dedicated towards A in the early round. Now, see Fat BB on the rotate. I saw actually caught with a stun, but
good timing on the paranoia though, at least. And he's trying to get back into the thick of things. But the
we got caught by the reveal.
Yeah, he's going to be captured. Absolutely seen. And the site gets taken, really nice scaling up on that. Again, using the clone to test towards middle at the same time, splitting that attention. Now 3 players from Wolves have to try and get back in this. Utility-wise, you look at a Juicy, maybe able to carve a way into this, maybe springboard forward, but Crashes wants to get involved. Fnatic not even really giving them much of the site here. Happy to play a little bit of a challenge, but falling away towards main. Kayak on the cross, gonna get punished. YU does well. 3 more to find now in an even affair, but it is still a bonus. Juicy on the swing, and now we sit into the post. Do they have here to buy the time?
Oh, almost a whiff there from Chronicle.
Yeah, not looking phased just yet. Still that utility.
Wait, this is winnable, no?
So they're able to run
absolutely.
through, but now around the world coming in.
Oh, crashing!
Huge, bro. What a fucking play. My God, dude.
Fnatic off to a flying start. Wolves able to find a couple of responses here.
That's so unfortunate, bro. The Omen.
Spammed out immediately by Kayak. Sight will follow. Beautiful work though. I mean, time is really short.
Bro.
Just on the
That
exit,
was
wide,
nice.
second glance up towards Mail. That's when Crashy springs. Knows he might have a favourable engagement onto the defuse.
And then the question keeps getting asked, right? When's that first round to break
Sorio
back into
CS
the
Major up 1-0 and lost.
It is
Oh,
now
dude.
about to know, right? We are invested
If Fnatic
in
lose, then
different start. The cold beginnings are cold.
nah, I think Fnatic got this map easy.
I mean,
Honestly.
look, Crashies did well to close out that final round last year, a moment ago, but his reveals have been solid. Doing what he needs.
Ooh.
Super Beanie showing Crashies to his seat.
Timing.
Kayak post, why are you still close by? Thought there was a chance there for him, but Fnatic, seeing them having a bit too much fun, decided against it. And look at the final two players. Juicy still super far away, so it's on Lysol really. And patience being displayed from Fnatic. No real need for a hurry. Still 50 seconds. Quite pacey from Fnatic.
Just letting things slow down now. Just in case there's further aggression behind this. Try and isolate a player. Lysol can get a little funky with the smokes, but no doubt on an anti-eco anybody's going to be exploring into this guy. Close and personal.
The spray through
still wins
smoke.
out. It's just Juicy now. We'll find an upgrade. Did have a Bucky before this. Still got decent Uto as well.
Yeah, that paint shell could be big.
Yeah, might I tell you, 3-1 Fnatic here.
3-1.
Wolves
Alright.
really, Wolves making a good run, but
preparing the boys. You can see Juicy then looking
Boaster's
for a new
too
option,
smart
right?
for this.
But does it feel good to go
Dude,
against
he
Ron?
is
I
so
don't know.
good here.
As I said, this
Chronicle.
guy gets better and better the deeper into the tournament you go. And he's calm,
Nice.
collected, disciplined. Fnatic not really breaking a sweat yet.
Dude,
Even
fucking
that
like
scenario with
Poster
the
calling, dude. Poster is such a good IGL. He's gonna need to win champs one day.
Deaths on the now side of Fnatic. Will be an early timeout here from Wolves.
Yeah.
Just to reconsider their approach potentially.
And they do need to get a grip on something here, because it does feel like Fnatic came in with...
It's actually insane we're too calm.
Yeah, and that kind of, if you didn't hear it, they're saying how calm they were about this. They haven't felt any resistance. Just to give you an update on the board, 9-1 for Kayak, 5-1 for Crashies, 4-1 for Kron. We haven't even needed Alpha, right? Which is a wild statement to say. He's been doing perfectly fine, they've been doing their job. But again, there's just not been any fight back. For Wolves, it's an early timeout. A cold start can just really bring the mood down. Got to get back in this one. Got to find some stability. Sufit BB's been doing the best he can, right? You're looking at probably the only one so far to really find a bit
Wait,
of
what's your
resilience,
timeout?
but I
What's
need
your
to
timeout clock?
you know, maybe start taking some space here, start fighting
5
back
seconds.
here. Maybe
Okay,
challenge
we're about
so
the
that
same.
he may control
Okay, good.
easier
Like 2
said
seconds
than
ahead, I
done.
think.
2 seconds?
Said
Oh.
Fnatic, very composed in
Wanna,
these
like,
sort of rounds, these
press,
sort of games, these sort of maps.
Nah, all you do, are you on YouTube or on Twitch?
YouTube.
Take the bait.
Okay, all you do is you go to the settings and you put it on 2 times speed, and then it'll catch up.
Potentially one of the answers. Maybe getting a little proactive, but Wolves have liked to dive into that slower pace. And I guess playing towards kind of, particularly in the Paper X series, waiting for Paper X to overstep the mark.
What you talking about?
Oversteps. Fnatic not really.
To go to the settings on YouTube, like at the bottom right, where you like exit full screen,
From Fnatic.
and then you can hit playback speed, and you put 2x, and then it'll play all the way up until it's actually like caught up.
Okay, what's your time at? 120.
120, yeah, I'm about the same. I'm like 119.
Okay, yeah, okay. We didn't
And
think.
we know they can kick it up
Yep.
a gear. Hell, I think all of us have seen what Alpha can do when the timing's
Sure.
right. Kayak,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
They have it there. But for now,
Kayak,
they want to play
oh.
to the win cons, right? They want to play
Yep.
that percentage Valorant, and they're
There goes a
doing
clone.
it. Kayak, early investment of the ult here, trailblazing away straight up through heaven. As a glance, should get a little bit of info. Sees nothing on sight. Time to commit.
It's the right decision from Wolves as well. Really test the 5v5 in the retake. Both trips still in play here, but nobody in a position to capitalise off that. Fnatic will actually get a clean plant off this, other than the snakebite landing.
And
What
wait
an
for the
open
lurk as
sight.
well. We saw that Boaster was willing to do the around the world. This time, obviously, very on site. So it probably comes down to Kron. Nope, gonna come through. That's a big connection. Kron is gonna show his hand as well. That's gonna be a thought in the back of their minds now for this retake. Kayak can be on that close corner. Nice shot. Tries to swing CT, gets denied. As Lysol now builds back in on the side. Boaster might have been seen on that, not sure. But he tries to readjust. Crashies.
Sheesh.
Well.
Ooh.
Still a good timing from Kron. And speaking of timing, that snake bite should prove a problem. See that BD has to go big, and it's Kron on the other side, the original ice.
Has to stick. It's too late.
Oh, that's so frustrating for Wolves.
Chronicle, the ultimate champion in these scenarios.
The streak continues. Wolves able to draw blood here in the retake, but now backline, the last line of defense for Fnatic delivering. Here with Kayak finding the adjustment. Fantastic work to take first contact here.
My ult is ready.
I think Wolves kind of read into this, maybe a little bit of prep in terms of conceding the site here. See now, getting to the territory of discussing the funds really to justify some of these early set pieces, especially with the scoreline. It's full recovery mode for Wolves.
Again, this discipline that's been instilled into Wolves, or this kind of, I guess, conditioning over towards A, right? Like maybe this is not a bad idea in this sort of round to make a bit of a hazard of a guess, right? Push out, see what it looks like if we do try and play ahead of these walls. How is this going to look like if we do it in a rifle round? But now though, Fnatic,
It's just me, or I don't.
Beginning.
I just don't like Wolves' call here.
Been doing okay, right? Couple of kills here and there, but nothing that's threatened a round outcome really.
Yeah, I agree with you. Honestly, how the way it's.
Yeah, it's going to be a ton of information.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
Hey, that's an open site, and they gambled A.
We'll find it onto Spring at least.
You could just see him calling that out. You saw it on the cam. Oh, he's just walking on forward. Kron makes this look just too simple so far. And Alpha got teed up with the information. Fed by Kron.
Ooh.
Nice shot from Juicy. Need a couple more of those though. As now you look at the reposition, it feels like we've switched sides.
Yeah, so no chance really of exits to be found here. The only consolation being in the rifle. I mean, Juicy went away from the showstopper. Almost hope on the buy round in the next that he'd look for a kill here. Looks like he might just settle for the rifle. Spam comes through, Kayak not going to be caught on the escape nearly. Will be a sixth now for Fnatic. And ultimate Stein to come online. See Fat BB, I mean Springs being the key one really to slow down, I mean right place, right time scenario, but he can stop Fnatic setting up. Maybe act as a deterrent towards one of these sites. Not been too much of an exploration towards
Split on attack is always.
As the complementary.
Probably like rough, right?
Yeah, split attack is always rough. Defense is a little better. So Wolves losing this like this, it's a little worrisome for them.
Fnatic, again, they always love showing a lurk and then putting an
Who's that IGL for Wolves?
in the next few rounds.
Yeah,
Sweet Fat
like,
BB.
Are you sure you want to
Oh.
test that? Are you certain? It looked like there was a little set piece in mind there, or at least maybe a set beginning. As Wolves looking to brawl out a bit, right? Take control towards B main and really posture up on it. Now, it's hard to do that though when you're sat at 0 to 6, right? To feel confident, to feel bold to make these plays. But they have at least slowed down Fnatic's approach. But it's a different look here. There's 2-2-1 almost, leaving again Kron out on the lurk on A, but two players testing towards middle.
Showstopper online now for Alpha. Probably the main objective in the early round for Fnatic. Now we see three for Wolves grouped up here and doing exactly what I was talking about. Maybe
Like
an exploration towards mid here and a chance to get behind Fnatic.
Wait.
It feels half-hearted though to an extent.
I get good timing here.
That, but surely now, with that catching on minimum 3, they continue. Juicy's Juicy could be on for an absolute.
Oh my
monster.
goodness.
Brilliant. Takes away Boaster. Big scalp to claim, and another confirmation of attendance towards B main.
Moving that, I think Fnatic might still just decide to carry on through. Showstopper sent.
30 seconds left.
That's irresponsible.
Juicy, I swear to God.
It's only Alpha.
Does he go for it?
It's only Alpha on the side. The rest still biding their time. And then look towards middle. Kayak creeping closer. Gonna catch one, and now they're locked in there with Fnatic. Juicy.
Oh my God, dude. Fnatic.
Dude, even though they got the first entry pick, they still able to do shit like this. Is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
This dude is insane.
Paranoia and 3 players. 2 kills so far. To more than double to get a shot at this. Fnatic.
Wait, winnable.
Well, at least we put down to 2 here. Kayak gone and the emergency alarm ringing.
Respect shown here to Lysor. The pick goes up, potentially to seal the deal on round 7.
I like that. Come on, Lysor. You got to find two more. Decides to go for the
Oh.
on the right side. He has it in a guess, but for Alpha it was all too easy. And again, even though there was a moment of danger there, Fnatic still had layers to call in, right?
So many contingencies, all things considered. Even here, he said there was a gap, there was no backline really for Fnatic. I think they were ready to commit ahead of. Let's see if Fat BB sending the nightfall through. Yes, Boaster falls, but like I said, those contingencies always in
do you think it'll be a 13-0 or?
Maybe an extra
Nah.
body for Wolves.
Nah.
You really do want to see them try and isolate a player. We
That's
can
insane.
see from the minimap it's possible, but
Hey, it's always
same
possible.
discussion. The ultimate
Possibility,
finances,
but
everything
nah.
plays a
The
part.
first 13-0 in a master event. Fuck it.
Now Fnatic looking to slow the tempo.
Kaya hadn't slipped through like this until now, so Juicy completely unawares. Look at this tailor-made poison. Juicy should be dead to rights. It was gorgeous, Mike.
What do you do?
There's
You're
no
Juicy
escaping.
there, you're just overwhelmed. Smothered in utility.
The C's lovely, every part of it. Just set up to win out. And they did this at about that minute mark, so they still have plenty of time to walk away, decide on a new look, because again, for Wolves, they've bitten on this, right? They pulled that rotate over towards A.
Toxin screen down.
Still got IU set up towards B, but it hasn't really paid off. They've not been in a position to punish these strips. The rotations come through. There will be bodies here for Wolves.
You are divided.
The divide will cut sound, cut
30
sight
seconds
lines
left.
as well.
Lots of space for Fnatic. The Wolves, dangerous, just try and walk back in. Oh dear. Oh dear, Kron again, man. I don't know how much he can see from that actively, but position held.
Yeah, time's going to run out regardless, but
they're still not going to clear it comfortably. Death from above on the first. Great
Wait.
work from Lysor, though. Takes away Kayak, denying the trade.
Oh wait, this might be the first one.
Now the pick comes in.
Viper ult's coming. Oh my god, Alpha. Shorty? Oh my god, Alpha! Holy shite.
Feeling rough around
Oh.
the edge, but that's beautiful. Needs 4. Arsenal of the Boaster.
Boaster stepped. He heard him.
Been given away. The shot in the dark.
Oh my gosh.
Been here before. Diffuse. Does Boaster panic? The crowd.
This might be it.
For it, and Boaster tested again.
Shit.
He got it right. No.
No.
Oh my god, bro.
The scoreboard stays flawless.
Played the timing to perfection here. A chance potentially for Spring to close out. And between Alpha and Crash, he's just running the clock down enough
One enemy remains. Come on.
to put Boaster in a position to secure the round. We'll draw another timeout.
Is there a world that he actually sticks it and win?
Wolves
No.
spiraled
No?
out of
I think that's why
control.
Crashy started running up so much there.
There's remnants really.
Yeah.
The Gen G score.
Oh, that's so heartbreaking for
Asking for a comeback.
Wolves,
but
dude, to lose that round.
talk about the resilience of Wolves. They've shown it. They've shown they can play from behind.
I love you too. Yeah, this is a scary predicament for Wolves, right? Because it does feel like, again, their earlier games, you're just on that momentum, feeling fantastic. Your players are hitting shots. As a Cinderella run.
We're in a very different situation now, though, where it's like best of 5, last chance to get to the grand finals. This is
changes.
a very, very different climate for Wolves to try and thrive in.
And more experienced teams falter in these scenarios. Hell, you look at Heretics, sorry to bring them back from the dead, but God, you put them in a best of 5. They absolutely shy away from it. It is a different level at this point. So it is hard. And then you look at arguably probably one of the hardest opponents to come up against, who have the most storied history. It's Fnatic. You've got literally some of the players who truly thrive in these, like Chronicle, on the other side. So for Wolves, it is never going to be easy, but you don't want to see them go down like this.
No. Definitely not. It's a long series today, potentially.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, how do you do that cam?
Again, slow approach.
On top of the thingy?
Potentially
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta jump up for that one on top of the box there.
Again, with this default.
Like from heaven,
Sort of
right?
Commitment too early.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Drawn an extra man already though. Four bodies.
I need to learn that.
Over on the A side of the map.
Yeah, but now they're doubting it as well, right? Is that it's so hard to have faith in what you're seeing. This is a double fake, and it's beautiful. Look what it's done.
Yeah.
You're watching a
Oh
master.
my
at
God, they
work.
fast rotated.
This is kind of that
Fast rotated.
play style where they're kind of biting onto everything they see.
Of course.
Kayak will fall, but
Hey, look.
Fnatic's still waiting to potentially catch somebody.
The ult's
rotating
going to give it
offside.
away, but
Yeah, but they're not here.
yeah, Fnatic probably didn't expect to have this much level of success. Now, the red carpet's rolled out, but they still need to cross with the spike. That is still an issue. I said they hesitated almost, maybe imagining there was more here. So now Wolves get the
Wait.
ball back in.
Winnable.
It's like for them yet.
Holy shit.
Desperately trying to claw on though, but it's Alpha and Boaster. Hold on, pause. Spike not down, 20 seconds.
One off showstopper as well for Alpha.
I have the spike.
That could be pivotal in the post here.
There it is. Sharp as hell for 10 seconds. He goes down. A lifeline. Oh,
Enemy remaining.
Jesus.
Play time, bro. Play time.
Can you charge him down? Oh my.
Oh, he's faked it.
Mad, mad. Yeah, Lysol's played it like a champion. Beautifully done in the end.
Oh my God.
Tested by Boaster, and he passed the
He's
test.
like, yep. Let's fucking make it happen, boys. Come on.
I mean, the paint shell almost causing so
A
many
mastercard
There was a
50.
second extra for that,
There's
but
hope.
Showstopper coming in.
forces them out, but Boaster finds the burst. Just can't keep a hold of the spray.
Down A.
And again, the TP
One
past the
enemy
fleets
remaining.
up. You can see Lysol
That was sick.
dancing back and forth.
Sit down.
Being told to sit down by Alpha. You don't want to get that man fired up either, right? Like, oof. Back to business, it looks like, keeping it simple. All in towards that A site, maybe excluding one. Both are still disconnected, but still viable. Gonna be tested again, though, by Spring, and here we go. Alpha wants space, Mike. And this time, ooh,
Oh.
I thought he was almost out of there, but Wolves holding on. Lysol coming alive for the side. Finally, they're fighting back. As Kron, the last man standing in a 1v4. Spike deep.
9-3
Yo,
half.
Chrono-
9-3 half.
Chronicle one versus 4
A
ace.
mistake from Wolves to open that door of chance for Kron.
No,
It's not
never
gonna
mind.
happen.
Yeah, no, he's just saving.
It's 9-3 half.
Potentially a flank
Calling it
coming
right now.
I say 8-4 half.
And no confirmation, I guess, on everybody left standing on Wolves, but firm control of the spike. Chronicle, no way back into this round. I've got to say it, even with that scoreline, look at the funds behind this for Fnatic. It's going to be a real turning
30
point here
seconds
for
left.
Wolves.
Spot on. And a little belief goes a long way. For Wolves to try and make Fnatic feel human could be part of the task here.
Bro, I don't know what
Find
like
yourself-
Austin.
You took down Gen
There's no
G,
shot that
bro. You
Austin
could have done
curse
great things.
happening in Valorant. I don't know. I mean, honestly,
Switch, really.
it could happen.
Got
10
back
seconds
into
left.
that game.
It could
They're
happen.
so on their back
Should say.
foots. All 4 of them here.
The abysmal first half. I mean, this one's not over just yet.
Wolves.
Yeah.
Chance to almost improve on that first half performance, but
Yeah, I agree.
we'll see a couple of follow-ups here. The crowd
Willing
And what they have Fnatic?
happy to see
No, they have
second goal for
a
Wolves.
your ult
Explosive
and
fashion as well. Again, the reveal just not catching.
you don't have your ult to work off of, right?
Yeah, Alpha's even ready for that reveal to ping something on
face.
site.
Yep.
Fortunate turn of events, but Wolves
One
pounce
enemy
on the
remaining.
opportunity.
Again, these sort of things, these sort of moments, a lot of those fans really got behind Sufat BB as well, giving that speech, getting them back on that same page. But to be able to do damage to Fnatic is one thing, to take them out of a half is another. But they have timeouts to play with. First one they're going to be calling here, but also an opportunity for the Wolves coach to have a chat as well. So a bit of a double-edged sword at times, but
Yeah.
Fnatic wanting that check-in.
Sure, and maybe, again, we don't know if the comms, a little bit of complacency following up what could be considered a fumble.
Yep.
In that round 9 loss. Still in a fantastic position regardless. Crashies with his ultimate. Kayak have his as well. Obviously the purchase, well, a purchase will be there. Fnatic do want to
I mean, let's see.
push all
All right,
in
they have
round
Fade
11.
ult and your ult.
It's not going to be an awful lot behind this, but a purchase regardless. side of Wolves. Nothing available, but Juicy.
Do you go fast here,
BB being the
or do you like default?
A chance to potentially see
With the ults in play, the
there's any
fade and
real
the Euro
adjustment
ults,
here
I say I go quick for mid at least.
That's what we've talked about. Some mid
I try to
exploration
finish
here
positive
from
mid.
Wolves, and
Yep.
Kayak beheading Spring.
Oh, that little bait
And then
switch
that's
is
why Wolves
filthy.
was insta reading it because they know they have the Euro ult. And they did this before too,
Look
so
at the tempo.
they're trying to
The
check
post
mid.
is off. He's in vents.
He's got the spike, by the way.
Yes. Kayak, can you? Oh, it's fine apparently.
What the fuck?
Monster gets away with daylight robbery.
Oh.
What has just
What
happened?
the hell?
No, what happened in that timeout? What was the conversation?
Oh,
It suddenly makes Fnatic look
my
in-
God.
9-3.
Dude.
He's on A. And of course, Chronicle is there. What the hell just happened in that timeout?
Jeez,
Those
dude.
situations
They
where
flipped
Fnatic
that
just
around
seem
so
to
fast there.
have the enemy playbook to read throughout their timeout. Anticipating this mid-aggression perfectly. Wolves actually double down. Oh,
What a shot!
I mean, not much to do in that situation if you're Spring. That's the sort of thing we've asked of Wolves.
Nice.
A little late in the day. Again, pin our hopes and prayers to a 9-3 half once more.
Yo, but one of the Exalt players, he said, I just played a Swift play on LAN at the event. And I stood up after winning pistol against some golds.
Oh, that's so fucked.
These guys hilarious.
On this one. Maybe expecting a bit of that aggression. And Alpha comes out on top of that damage exchange.
Oh, alright, let me grab some food. I'll be right back.
Alright, but
chomping at the bit here, Spring drawing all eyes towards him. Pressure starting to mount. Closing in, and he has been a godsend for this squad. One of the higher performers throughout that regular season, and now into Toronto. He has been wondrous to witness. About the 50 seconds, no real player drop check. A mid-walk, that is audacious, and it works.
Oh, Juicy.
Poster wants one back, but he doesn't get it. But then Alpha, he bails him out, and then they look a little lost almost in the swing, but it's fine.
3 for 3.
You got to see where they're heading.
Oh, he
Nice
dinked
shot,
them.
Look at the damage.
Oh.
Kron, how are you allowed to do this?
The slip through Spring.
Oh,
Again, so
there's nowhere.
diligent.
There's nowhere. There's no area to play in, no pocket to play out of. Sewn up, totally Chronicle in full control until then. Spring, give me a miracle. Show me what you can do. It's lovely.
Timing. Timing, bro. Oh my God.
Fnatic right now at 10-2.
But not an
10-2 half?
Another round that just shows the layers of contingency in Fnatic's game plan. And that gets said it, even versus Gen G. A tall order to come back to.
Hold on. What do you mean?
Yeah, they are big game players they're up against, though, right? To face Fnatic in these sort of situations is
What do you mean? Is content from Dave. Okay. You're blocked. You're fucking blocked. You're so blocked. Just get the first hammer though.
Building indeed. Welcome. First of all, Tent, we have an event in Canada. How exciting is that?
It's honestly amazing being able to attend an event that's in my home country. The crowd here has been fantastic, so just the vibes are immaculate.
I'm feeling the vibes, and I'm glad you mentioned the vibes because, Kaide, I saw a little video of you dapping up Sufat BB, living all of our dreams out here. What was that like meeting him?
Oh no, he's absolutely incredible. He has really good vibes. I feel like I'm low-key the curse right now though, because it's 10-2 at the moment, but I hope they can bring it back.
It's a best of 5. As you know, Tent, anything can happen in a best of 5. You've been here before. You've also had to watch some stressful games. I saw you in a Paper Rex jersey yesterday. Now this question came specifically from our good friend Van Silly. What is more stressful, watching Sen, watching Paper Rex, or watching Kaide's Game Changers games?
Oh my god. I'll just say all of them are stressful. They might be more stressful than playing, honestly. I think watching is really stressful.
Anything you want to add there, Kaide?
For me, personally, it was watching Sen. I don't really get nervous when I play, so I don't know.
Yeah, you're the
Damn.
go for that reason. And lastly, there's a lot of crazy things happening on stage, players standing up, so on and so forth. I want to hear from you. Who is winning the vibe game today?
I think right now Boaster is because they're up 10-2, but I know Sufat's going to bring it back.
I also agree.
All right, let's see
Okay.
if they're right and send to the second half.
Let's go Wolves, guys. Oh!
Can't help but love hearing from Tens there as well, and Kaide just ice cold. Feels no
Okay,
pressure.
let's go,
Nice work.
chat. Let's
All
go.
good. And here, checking in on that Coinbase econ report.
I expect nothing.
It is gonna be a one-sided affair. You can kind of read it.
I
as
expect
you
nothing
see it.
less from
No
Exalt
real
Boys. Hey, much respect.
Painting the picture of.
Dude, I want like the Exalt Boys to like do fucking well, do fucking amazing things.
Really, I think we come back to a similar discussion we've had previously. This time around, it's YU
Crazy, bro.
that's
Finding a good concert with Dave.
trailing behind a
Oh
little
wait,
bit.
it's a pro match.
Second half,
Okay,
we're
buddy.
looking towards Juicy. He had a fantastic resurgence versus Gen G.
Yes.
Really.
Yeah,
pinnacle
dude, that's
of that comeback.
insane.
Spring showing some resilience already here in the first half, putting up some numbers, even at a 10-2 deficit.
I keep my audio low. I didn't even
Goes
notice.
without saying here, need to get this first round on the board.
Hey, yo.
Yeah,
All right,
it
let's
is
go.
not even just a want, it is a need, a necessity if Wolves want a shot in this.
All right, let's go Wolves.
See how it looks at the very beginning. Already Fnatic looking to take control over towards Rem. And in exchange, Wolves eyeing up middle. So a slow and steady walk. Taking their time, but on the other side is Kron. Not going to outstay his welcome. Pressure now felt a little towards B main, so they've got a bit of a read here, encouraging Fnatic to get moving.
I think as well, this might be the response to the slow default from Wolves. Immediately on the back of contact there, Fnatic are on the move.
Yeah. They got sight, but not complete control. Fnatic still have a foot in the door, but Wolves,
Wait.
beautiful. Breaking it down, and now Boaster
Ew,
outside.
Boaster.
Beautiful Wolves. This is what the doctor ordered. Now Alpha and Crashy still with a lot of kit to play.
Oh, he
with,
dinked him.
chip damage.
Wait, Alpha?
Alpha. Is anyone to be nasty? It would be him. Oh my god.
Wait
don't
a second.
Don't you dare. Another paint shell and another problem. A high low.
Oh.
And Spring finding some of that.
Oh, I thought, dude, I really thought Alpha gonna clutch that. Get an ace.
Surely asking for a few more on the back of that, but confident start here to the pistol. No hesitation on the way in. Happy to stand their ground, take these gunfights.
Cosby got me. Got me too much with it. I learned.
An Alpha to potentially clean up.
Fucking Cos is so stupid.
And they can't stop, Mike. They cannot.
Need to follow through here.
Yeah, we wouldn't. Yeah, Wolves.
Fnatic under their thumb the whole way through. Now we know they can do this sort of thing.
I believe in Wolves.
What they can do
Okay.
with a bit of momentum.
That's my name, dude. That's why my name is Death Wolf. I'm rooting for my. I'm rooting for my pack.
Kayak round against you. You can't have Alpha going off or Kron getting you 3 out of nowhere. None of that can be allowed to happen. So can the
No,
Wolves
I was
team
like
dot the I's?
saying like if Alpha get that ace, I'm about to be
Shoulder to shoulder with some of the giants.
about like shoot. I was about to like stream.
Shown that they can channel this sort of slow pacing. We saw it in the Sentinels game. This is something they're very, very well versed in. Already here, actually. Look at the mini-map. Alpha's on the move. Crash
That's a good pick.
ahead of the site here, but there's bodies here for Fnatic. So Bucky in the hands of
Dude,
Alpha.
wait.
Is on the flank. It's going to be difficult to get something.
Oh,
here, but
Alpha, you're just flanking without a trip.
Goes in hand. It's the 4 other weapons that are the big factor, right? They can't really afford to lose it. Good paranoia sets them up to succeed. Kron does draw blood.
30 seconds.
And he's
time here.
not
Ooh.
really gets overwhelmed so fast. Paint shell from Alpha, still trying.
Nice.
So 3 survive. Yes, they lose 1 weapon, Mike, but that's fine.
And scheme of things, keep that ball rolling in terms of the finances. 3 Bulldogs carried across. Juicy's going to struggle potentially, but you can see Fnatic are desperate to get into sight, tuck themselves in, anticipating the regroup outside A.
It's happening, boys. It's happening. Let's go.
A lick of HP. Steps ahead of the paint shell and finds the kill.
Fnatic only have one timeout, by the way. They have one timeout left, Fnatic.
Fnatic, Juicy actually. There's a stinger here into round 3.
First signs of life toward middle. Slow presence from Spring over towards B main. That'll be Kayak on the other side. Boaster's eyes drawn away. Focus towards what they can really see and feel. The C's and the paint shell don't catch as Kron slips away deeper. And hard to get a bit of a beat on this. Oh, Spring, the timing. Catches Boaster, but a good trade. But this spurs them on, Mike. It looks like they really want to head towards this B site.
In Alpha, desperately wanted to get outside of the smoke. He might have a big opportunity here. They're actually going to push into him.
Oh my god.
Wolves are holding on now. Kayak is on the site. Do they then cancel on this? It looks like they want to try and spin through CT. Feeling bold in approach, but they can't get lost in the source here. Kayak getting curious, and he's going to land the shot on YU. That's a problem. Now they're starting to drift a little. 3v3, and Kayak still holding ground. The immovable object. 3 kills in the round, could be on for the ace if he keeps going like this, but dealt with. Juicy unlocks that B site. Now the plant is on the cards.
Still got utility here for Crashies as well. Kron, we saw him burn up the snake bite. They are grouped. As 2 going to try and sweep through. See if that BB going to be called upon in front of first.
He's to back away, and he's done it well. No trade available for Kron there. Has to wait this out now. Maybe a good idea of where both players are, but this crossfire is strong. Juicy, eyes up towards heaven. I thought he'd hold this with him. It's still solid.
Oh, let's go.
Waited, and now stands. The scoreline now not looking impossible. At 5 to 10, Mike. We might be starting to get a bit of a game here.
Mimicking the first half, the bonus conversion. Rough timing here for Boaster, I think. Just trying to slip a little deeper. The trade comes through, sure, but it's really what gives Wolves something to pin their hope towards B site. A 3-round string, actually. Something else.
God, it's happening. It's happening, chat. Happening.
And hard work already really done. Get themselves on the board. Start establishing themselves in terms of the finances. In this first ult cycle. Oh, yeah, CUFAT BB. Probably going to be the first influential ultimate available to them, but not quite yet.
It's very all in so far, isn't it? At least in this round. Boaster, oh, he's found a cubby, he's found a corner. Has he found an opportunity? The Bucky rattles off. Does well on one, but he can't get the follow-up. The site now not fully in control and the spike hindered. The Prowler being sent up towards ramp finds nothing but Alpha waits. The flank eventuality coming in as well. Slow and steady. They have to try and keep them at bay here.
Spring's looking for it, and whether there's going to be anything else
Very
to draw
nice.
its attention. But Kayak will fall.
Spotting out Kron as well. They now know one towards CT. They've seen Alpha flying through the air.
Oh my gosh.
Done for. Wolves are back at the door. 6 rounds looking very likely. Ladies and gents, the Wolves are here. Doing the dance right back to Boaster. We've got a showman on our hands, and Fnatic should be furious about this.
Bro, they have to call a timeout. They have to.
It's just, I mean, it talks about thriving in this sort of scenario. They really come alive when playing from behind. Fnatic will be forced to take a timeout here.
Yeah. Their final timeout.
It's the operator in hand here for Kayak.
Oh, I'm a happy bunny, Michael. I'm a happy bunny because we actually might get Fnatic pushed here. Because, look, we all like good Valorant. We want a close game. We didn't want to see Wolves go out with a whimper, get lost in the depth of a best-of-5, and fall short against, you know, one of the greats that there is. Right now, though, they're showing why they made it this far. They're showing that vibe. Cameraman's got an easy job these days, huh?
Yeah, the content delivering non-stop in Toronto.
But you are seeing one adjustment here. Well, at least we are. Operator for Kayak. And it doesn't feel like Fnatic looks stressed yet, Mike, but they've got to start feeling that this game is not as easy as maybe it felt on that first.
As well, the concern being another round. I mean, especially now when you're getting battered like this 4 in a row, it's tough to really then find a follow-up, to be honest. We're talking about the same thing that Wolves had to deal with. You can't really establish the economy, build up that cushion. Wolves have shown they're happy to tap into pacier XX, but I mean, this being a perfect example now, way ahead of the curve in terms of a Wolves attack in half.
Oh, already a fatal?
He's now been hit by that same pressure that was put down towards Crashies initially. He tried to thread the needle, but the layering was great. So Juicy rewarded. Now Fnatic once again held back. The plant should be next on the cards. Ult-wise, they have nothing here to bank on if you're Fnatic. Gonna keep their heads down. Precarious at the best of times. But the plant's in and the time's on their side.
Look at YU towards mid as well. He's just waiting for contact to come through on site. Chronicle guarding it for the time being, but I don't think he's going to find him.
Boaster strikes in, kicks down the door. He finds it there off the free, but the trade's good. The lurk's even better.
Oh my God, they're actually doing it.
Kayak really wants to keep that operator. A prized possession, and they've shown real good looks on that side take.
And it's Alpha ahead of these smokes. There's nobody else there to really back him up. Maybe not reading that the full brunt of this execute's coming through main, but I can't help but think it kind of goes against the ethos of an operator coming in here. You don't necessarily want players exposed, isolated like this. It being Alpha in particular as well.
What an eye.
Reveal as well.
Give me fist pump, boys.
Like I said, with players like YU in the spring, if you give up that first blood and a man advantage, somebody will tuck in. They will not be moving until it gets chaotic on site. And YU demonstrating just that.
They have absolutely iced out Fnatic here. Now, if they can note the operator, they can spot where that's kind of committed to early, it'd be incredibly valuable. And deep contact on the Prowler may feel indicative that someone's been pushed up towards B main.
Bro, is they doing this?
Again, if you're Fnatic, you don't necessarily want to show it too early. Basically put Wolves in charge of the information game, but Kayak, desperate to make something work. Walks into the waiting arms of Spring.
Wolves can play this game.
I know exactly where you are.
Okay, reveal come in.
On the ult as well. Juicy looking to outdo Kron there on the jump spot, but going to keep his life. Not alone in that mid walk too either. It's a 3-2 split as it stands. Looking to maybe adjust that now. They want to take towards that B site. Once again, rinse, repeat, it works. But Alpha, excuse me, you've got an operator. Excuse me, Alpha, you have an operator. One is not enough to deny this. And you look at what remains, it's Stingers. Hard to make work if they keep them at arm's length.
Oh, dude, I had to sneeze.
Get into the site here, maybe cause some issues, but doesn't look like. I mean, Chronicles just now trying to dig out the late lurk, but we can see both Spring and YU, the prime candidates for such a role. This time, up in the front lines. Chance here, potentially, I mean, with the setup for Fnatic to find an exit, but you've already said it, they need to close the gap, really. I mean, the smoke. Can get it.
Oh, they got the op.
Daylight robbery here for the operator.
Oh.
There's no way you know nearly went down there. Kron's like, get down, President. Get down, Mr. President. I got your life. Neuer's here. It's all good. But still, they keep the operator. But it feels like the poison chalice almost, right? It's just like, who's going to fall with it now? But look at that string of rounds. That's 6 in a row. You know, when we outline the way to get back into these one-sided games, you don't really expect it to happen. When we say it's a mountain to climb, you don't really think they're going to be mountaineers, right? You don't expect them to be sherpering their way up that hill. But as it stands, they're 2 away from tying this up. And then it becomes real. Then I'm on board. We have to see what this ult cycle's looking like, though, because Fnatic are very close to having the full hand, and they want Kayak in on this. Fnatic trying to make it hurt, but Kron's already gone down.
Let's go, Juicy.
Doing well here. This is lovely stuff from them. And no chance for that operator to really sing.
Early advantage created here. Wolves Again, this plays into their hands, allows them to slow the pace, garner some control across the map, and they already know they've created a gap in the defenses.
Of course they read this, right?
Kayak. He's the. Where's this actually headed? This potentially.
No way.
There's no way it hit Kayak here.
Even the observer's getting excited.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
But again, this won't be the first time the Kayak's played this sort of position. But he's done really well there. Nice shot and gets out of it.
I don't like the peek ahead of the ult, but...
Yeah, relax. That's 2 ults now invested. One just to even up that initial trade, and this one, I don't think he's going to find a target, no. So again, they burnt 2 ults in this. If anything, that's an effective trade, and they are instantly rotating towards A.
And they're ahead of the rotation of Fnatic as well.
And Spring going for a lurk, I like that. But Boaster heads up about it, smart.
Oh.
Good read from Boaster there. But they still have this A site looking very good. Crashy's keeping himself somewhat hidden here. 14 seconds as well. He could be the one to change the outcome of this round if he plays it just right. Boaster trying to keep all eyes on him, but the attention now turns. Crashies can't find a player on the plant, but he does take away CFAT BB. Now down to a 2v4, it's unlikely. Why are you looking calm? But it's going to be handled, surely.
Oh.
Alpha dives in. They're going to make it back up now. Finally breaking in the second half.
Unlucky here for Wolves to, again, an opportunity to isolate Crashies here. I don't want to really say a misread of the map because they're able to navigate way around effectively. Actually, Alpha finding Lysol just ahead of getting out of the smoke. Could argue Spring, that's where you really want to see him tuck in and do once more what we've seen YU employ. Like I said, they were in a position to capitalize on Fnatic being out of position.
We'll still got this.
See if this continues now. Fnatic, 1 on the board for the second half. Operator still here. A couple of ultimates come online as well, the 2 being the divide and the pit here. Juicy, speaking of ultimates. Showstopper. Oh, Slicesaw.
Wait, what?
How is Crashies alive?
1 HP!
Show me another perspective of that.
I don't get it. Because that looked teed up, right? That looked spot on.
Cosmetic rocket, apparently.
Didn't buy the DLC, so why you now? So he work his way up middle, but this is difficult, right? They're looking for that opportunity. Can Spring maybe give them one? Trying to slip across here, but there's danger to be had. A deep hold from Fnatic going to make them have to really search far. Double stack towards CT. The site is clear. It's almost lulling them into this false sense of security.
Now, this is better for Fnatic. They're waiting for Wolves
What the hell?
to hit a side. Nobody overstepping the mark just yet. YU removed Alpha. Next up here. Next line of defense and delivers.
Wow, Alpha.
And again, this grip towards CT is in play. They know about the players in middle. They don't know. They're still 2 waiting patiently. The Bulls did want to try and get ahead and maybe get a pick in their side. So we're looking at CFAT BB and Spring to do what the others couldn't. But a 2v5 is not easy. And the ult wanted. Spring wants something on their side. There's the counter though.
Oh, it missed.
How the fuck is it 11-8?
Trying to layer up that utility, but Alpha!
How did Alpha?
Dude, how is it 11-8?
Wolves 1 pistol. When Anti 1 bonus.
Can't fold them for investing the pit here. Desperate to try and recover what's...
Holy shit.
How did that even kill Crashy there?
The devs are in the building.
Insane.
Damn.
Can we get that clip to...
Dam's hiding in the lounge.
Alright, I'm gonna have to head out because I just got a client that hit me up to get their car detailed today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that fucking
Again,
sucks.
it's one thing to get close.
So we might see you back in probably map 4?
Huh? Map 4, map 5, yeah.
Okay. I'll still be here.
Yeah, I'll see. He wants me to do his car and his wife's car. So I was like, alright.
Alright.
Alright, bro. I'll see you around, man. Appreciate
Alright,
the
man.
games.
Thank you.
Early. Alpha and Quan will play inside this. Got to be careful there, though. I mean, looking for Kron.
Oh my god.
Alpha catching a stray or 2.
I thought he's not even gonna get food.
But now we'll tuck in. Bosa's got the divide here as well, so another good defensive ultimate. The gauntlet laid out in front of Wolves. Oh, Alpha though, way ahead of the mark once more, trying to find something, but Kayak evens the odds.
Yeah, I love that reaction from Kayak to take space back on the other side of the map. And now it feels very indicative of this hit towards the side. Boaster going to struggle to stay alive. Does the best he can. How did he get Sufat BB in that? I do not know. But Juicy still holding on here. Doesn't want to give this up yet, but look at Crash's position, Mike. That could be the checkmate. It makes me nervous. Are you going to even consider it at this point? Juicy might be. Does he think this is still happening? So much util as well. Oh my god, Juicy couldn't deal with it in time. And now they're herded on the site. Kayak closing in as well. Prowler posted. Shot! Missed!
Ooh, what a shot.
Opportunity gained as Crashy's called upon. He can't
Oh my god, they're doing it. Wait. Wait. Chat. It's still possible. Still possible for Wolves to win this game.
Finding
This
Alpha,
map.
Alpha desperate to try and attack the back line of Wolves. Maybe to still find success towards site. I mean, how Boaster gets that kill? What even? Oh well, yeah.
One of those.
Spike down.
That's rough. But Juicy, again, he was the person we were talking about in terms of resilience, in terms of his ability to bounce back previously. Ooh, he's the one to open up round 21 for Wolves. Still 3 rounds separate them.
Oh, but this just feels nasty with Alpha here. And Boaster, how's he done this again? And they have no idea. Doesn't wait. He wants this done. For Alpha, instantly posts his ult as well in a 4v3. And they've been stalled out now.
Boaster falling though. Guess Wolves now,
4v3.
they don't have to run that utility gauntlet. Why are you tucked up again? Expect him to wait for contact. Kayak still committed over towards side A, and Crashies actually digs it out nice and early.
Yeah, the Prowler was just fantastic. And now Alpha feeling unfazed by the presence. A high-low setup. He gets cleared on one, but down to the talisman for this side for Wolves.
Oh, yeah. God damn it. Oh, that's so unfortunate by Wolves, dude. Oh.
Absolutely. Asking for another comeback once more. It's just not there. Fnatic able to stabilize here on split.
Certainly are. 13.
Dude, that's so unfortunate, bro.
We'll find out how this goes after the break.
Like, bro, like, how the fuck?
FNC. Stupid vibe.
Spring, everyone.
Hold on, wait.
I'm just sorry.
What? Super vibe.
And Sufat BB getting a double one for me. And the feet.
Stupid vibe.
What the fuck, Boaster? Oh my god, Boaster's so stupid. Oh my gosh. Dude, Boaster's like so funny. Like, oh my god. Oh, chat, how we feeling? We feeling good? Feeling good, chat? I hope so. Damn, I don't know what music I should play. I don't know what song I should play. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys.
talking bulls in 93, talking mama, I'm on TV. Y'all know all I do is me. All I do is me. Yo, sit back and watch me speak. Yo, sit back and all I know, my money green, but to snap and make a scene. My cup off and make this free. My cup off and make them scream. Go pop off for TMZ. Yo, sit back and watch me speak. Yo, sit back and watch me speak. Yo, sit back and watch. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Money long, nothing on credit. I got style, don't catch no feelings. All this bread ain't got no lettuce. I got style, don't catch no feelings. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. I ain't with it. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. Look, look. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. I ain't with it. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. Look, look. Look, look. Look, look. Look, look. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Watch me. Sit back. Sit back. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back.
Oh my god, dude.
So the
I
rotation
went to
is
use a
becoming
restroom and I
confidence.
took my dog out.
Juicy gets caught. Alpha quick to it. They want that plant, but Alpha is doing damage from above. Catching CFAT BB as well is a problem. And Wayu's ult doesn't feel safe
bad.
in this position either. So has to play it out here, trying to find some security, and that's going to help matters. Spring makes his presence known through middle and puts him into this 3v4.
Up now, they have to dig out a player from back yellow. Kayak gifted one onto Spring here, and it's just why you left now.
And they got to know about it. They know about his position to an extent. And he's been absolutely corralled by Crashies. Fnatic looking solid here. Very disciplined in that play back in, and certainly helped by Alpha catching two.
Back as well, didn't even catch it off screen. The immediate follow-up with the operator. Medusa doesn't even get a chance to react here. And here's the first, second immediate. I mean, Lifestyle really, like I said, with that plant position, he's the one that you really want to see have that, I guess, safety from the front line where he doesn't have to peek too early. But again, Spring was giving away an opportunity for Fnatic to find a way back in.
Dude, that's so heartbreaking.
Okay, they've got the ult with YU, so that's something they have at least in the back pocket. But the purchase a little bit weakened, as you can see. There's going to be the ult, maybe just trying to isolate Boaster, clear through yellow. We've seen Kayak's been a problem there. A little bit of a layer to that as well. You saw early on Juicy trying to take the space behind it, so he could catch a punish, but not to be. But fast rotations in mind. Look at the presence here already, Mike. That's 4 players on this side.
A pause for thought on the way in here. Kayak, CDX rate littered with Wolves players.
Target-rich environment for this man.
Waiting for the wall to come back up over the top. Kayak will still find one.
Oh, and Juicy trying to play that desperation to find some security. And that is a brave ult. It's worked out. Core Boaster. Is anyone there to try and keep him safe? Yeah.
Oh.
You don't get an easy kill. Boaster's got his boys around him. Diffuse is there. 5 seconds. Hit him with it. I'm scared of this Fnatic though, because it doesn't feel like there's pressure on him, right? This doesn't feel like a tense Fnatic. They've come in calm, having fun. Same to be said on the other side, but at some point that strain of potentially being 2 maps down will start to hit here. Again, Kayak.
What a shot.
I feel like I'm almost underselling Kayak at times because he's hit the ground running. I know he was this big tier 2 prospect coming up. He was the one to try and catch, right? The one to get in the roster. But unbelievable.
Let's just remind ourselves, first international showing. Already. And yeah, already looking at top 3.
Timeout already?
Aside from that, having such a strong performance individually. Like I said, any player would be happy to step into any iteration of Fnatic rosters over the years, but again, to come in and be, I guess, the headline in a number of individual performances is just fantastic to see for him.
It is, and again, he's taken the role of once was the king of Icebox Durka, right?
Yeah, at times we've even said this thankless role. Again, Durka went through peaks and troughs and went through along the years, but Kayak already showing here that he's up to the challenge. He has done regionally as well. So fantastic, so happy to see he's able to carry that through. Again, surrounded by a wealth of experience that really pays dividends for, call it a rookie.
Which feels wild, right?
I saw some pings here. Is this just a straight up mid-split? Potentially.
B-split?
Yeah, Alpha immediately putting the alarm out the window.
I'm a little scared of Alpha in this form though, and I think most players would be. But for Juicy, he makes it look like mincemeat, clears him fast, right up the guts. There's now Fnatic split. Oh,
what a shot.
Shot right there. A couple more of those and maybe it's game back on. But how do they get this towards the site? It looked like they wanted that A, but now they've already adjusted, heading over towards B. Juicy trying to buy the time, only one more knife to put to the throat of Fnatic here. And Kayak trying to keep his attention turned. Crashes clears through. The plant now just going down Spring. With a big valuable weapon here, caught up, picked up from the corpse of Alpha.
Rez here.
Fallen. Rez goes to Boaster over Alpha.
I was going to say, Alpha and Crashes both actually have their ultimates as well.
Interesting choice.
See how now, if they can recover that, maybe prioritizing.
Look at this position from CFAT, baby. Look at this. Could be absolute money. Wall goes up.
Oh, what a collapse!
All the money worth its weight in gold. But Kayak in the 1v2. Kayak in the 1v2. Kayak in the 1v2. Someone swinging. Okay, he's doing the dance with YU. He's trying to find that next target. Isolated. Still on the.
Oh!
Unthinkable from Kayak. The new kid on the block. Ripping him apart.
His ears must have been burning. The Red Bull clutch from Kayak. I'll say it again. The first international showing. Just outrageous.
You thought that was going to be the highlight of the round. And then this man
3 bullets? Oh my god.
that shot. Oh. That is tasty.
10-2 now. Top of the board for Fnatic.
He wants more. Confidence brimming. Handled on the first though, denied freedom. Quick heal, and he's unrelenting. He wanted to stick around.
Wolves unable to pin him down. Start. Again, don't shy away from the fight. Same could be said for Kayak. Healed up now in a second chance. Second bite. Actually comes through.
Oh.
How's he got 2 out of that? Sheer control from Kayak. Gets them the man advantage early, and there's a fast flank on the way. You may have thought you won out the side, but now you're surrounded.
Actually, yeah, the plant coming through. Unorthodox position, but Hunter's Fury. Crashes looking for something. Juicy didn't get hit there.
I thought that was on. Had a couple of these ults today. Second time of asking, but look at the positioning from Alpha and Boaster. They've got him pinned on the site, and that's the problem. Now they've got to evacuate. Where do they decide to go? Well, there's no good way to go here. Spring trying to find a corner to play from.
It's got a little bit of safety, but it's not safety.
No, it's a 1v4. Oh,
The
and he's
ball
been
goes
iced
up.
out. And there's a flying Kron.
Oh my god, bro. Dude, they are fucking steamrolling them.
And that is a terrible
Oh.
to any team.
I was about to say, just here on the back of the clutch, I can see Kayak posted up on this wall, and I was thinking, there's no way. There's no way Dry is just swinging on that. But then there's 4 members of Wolves facing the opposite direction.
Thinking he's not going to
swing
that.
Nobody's going to swing through this.
Now. 6-1.
Yeah, the timeline now 4 successful diffuses for Fnatic. Wolves once again asking for a recovery here. 5-round deficit, more manageable than where we've seen them before, sorry.
Yeah. The scary thing is, in my mind, I think a lot of us love the idea of the underdog, right? It's
what is this wall?
What Wolves have done. But it does feel like somehow we've awakened the old gods. I mean, Fnatic haven't looked this good. I mean, we cast them plenty of times. We've all watched them regionally. They ain't looked like this in a minute. But right now, they're looking scary. But Wolves trying to hold on here. Oh, that's nice. Juicy could have done with another. But Crash is quick to business. And the plant going to be stalled out.
Kayak dash will burn up, so be a little more, dare I say, passive in terms of these peaks. I saw potentially good timing on the wall breaking.
I'm already seeing Kron looking that way, though.
Yeah, I mean, eyes trained that direction.
Discipline now being shown.
He has a dart.
See if there's an overstep. But Fnatic's re-clear is very, very reserved. I guess the only risk they're taking is really Kron.
Oh.
And there it is, lovely. Oh, what a trade!
What a trade.
Great positioning from Kron to get that back. I thought that was a fair fight. And Seafat Baby is now locked on that site.
Safe plant. He's not really got many options. Even ahead of the wall as well. Chronicle looking to just stand his ground, take this engagement. An awkward exchange back and forth, but he's there waiting.
The thing that scares me, Mike, this is the attacking side where Wolves have been strong. They've been good.
Oh my god, bro. He just wide swung like
There's
that.
not much more to say about it for Wolves. They might have met their match here. At one step above. These big games, at pressure, get to the best of them. But for now, it's 7-1. Fnatic feeling none of that.
Game plan looking undeterred here. I mean, even just, that's how some of these replays are brutal to see. But yeah, unfortunately, Wolves, you're almost hoping now that they have another option, a way to kind of lean away from, I don't want to say these dry hits, but kind of run up, find, you know, the free plant on the back of Wingman, because necessarily working for, I mean, they're getting to the post plant. We already saw the timeline. It's diffusers coming through for Fnatic, but they're so well drilled. Rarely catch them off guard with those sorts of setups. Hunter's Fury available here for Wolves. One rifle in the hands of Spring.
Look at that mid presence already, though. I mean, it feels like Fnatic have identified that there's been those nice mid lurks coming out from Wolves that haven't really got them around, but you can see the pressure it's put on a couple of times. But as it stands, once again, you got Kayak posted on that deep line on A. He's not feeling any pressure.
Wait, he just missed his shot.
Oh,
Fat Baby, you just missed your fucking shot guard. It's okay. It's okay though. It's fine.
This is tough to win, as you can see them really feeling under the gun here. Boast already taking away YU. The plant is in place. But
Chronicle.
He's got one locked towards side. It's
Yeah.
so simple for him. Step by step, they want to clear house. See if that BB, Spring and Lysor desperate for a round. Oh, it's so good. It's so simple. Fnatic.
They won.
It's really not. And all of that reckless optimism just gets shattered here. Round by round, Fnatic keep getting stronger.
And hoping, I mean, we had another early timeout called here in the first half. So yeah, just popped up on the screen yet. Wolves need to come up with a solution here, because you don't just get a free plant and a free post plant versus a team like Fnatic, already seeing how well drilled.
Is there any drops?
They can sit back, just wait for everything. Again, here, the purchase wasn't there. Slight fumble maybe on the shock dart, so.
It just feels like those nerves are coming up, right? That kind of heavy feeling. Now we know that Wolves can bring back games like this. How many times have we seen it? But I think it's the way we're starting to see these rounds go down, right? It's
the issue being that actually Fnatic's the sort of team that you kind of get one of those maps against them. You know,
Oh wait, no. Okay, there's no drops.
Repeat that over and over again. So I think, and also Fnatic, one of those teams that once they're ahead, they are a team of momentum, right?
Yes, they are.
Yes, we could talk about some choky history when they're playing from behind, but again, there's also points in their history where they've looked best at playing from behind. So unfortunately, it's one of those teams that some days when they're in form, and they have been here in Toronto, it's tough to really find a weak aspect to the game plan, their mental, and all these other factors.
Kind of crunch time in my mind for Wolves now.
Right there.
I mean, the crowd have willed these guys on. The sixth man behind them at times, but waiting for something to cheer for. It has been the Fnatic show so far. Right, forced off the first angle though. Spring potentially in a good spot here.
Reed is good from Fnatic coming out of the timeout though.
Wait.
Look at Boaster's position. They're ready to spring the trap behind this. Deal with the turret nice and early. It's actually going to draw. Look at Spring. He's walked straight through the orb.
I low-key want to.
It is audacious
Wait.
of him. But
Timing.
oh
Oh no.
And this is what I mean, these small moments that are slipping aside for Wolves. And Juicy's still there. There we go, finding some power on the site. An opportunity made and maybe denied by Alpha, who should have been dead, keep in mind. Should have been brought down earlier. But Boaster in the backline is going to keep them locked on the site as best he can. A gift given as YU takes him down. Okay, game back on potentially here. A needed timeout to correct the sinking ship. Oh god.
Oh my god, Alpha year.
A 1v2. Have you just shown them a chance of what could have been to merely take it away? No.
Okay.
I saw there, and there is what they needed. A sign of life, Mike. They needed something. If that's enough to get them going, so be it. But they've got to close out the rest of this half.
Yeah, this is around that actually. Fnatic teed up to really take control of. Again, I didn't quite catch it. I was looking at the minimap, but Boaster almost showing his hand a little too early here. YU able to then isolate him.
Yeah,
You're hoping really
I feel like if Boaster like didn't show presence, he would have had won that round for them. Would have.
Spring the trap. Second on the board for Wolves. Still got a Hunter's Fury. One away from the knives for Juicy.
Well, that's just me.
For Fnatic, the res and the pit available. Even there, Chronicle as well getting isolated just ahead of potentially finding a trade and getting somebody back on their feet. Alpha spotted. Again, could be a key indicator here that actually he is spotted over towards A, but now Fnatic have a finger on the pulse.
They're surrounding him again. Look at this, Kayak.
Ooh.
I mean, Spring's still alive.
Rashi.
It feels like a matter of how long he's still taking down Kayak. Spring, a really nice try towards middle, and in the meantime, you're looking at Wolves taking over the site. Labor spray's not
What
good
the
enough.
fuck is happening?
Is in. Just about gets the plant down times on their side. See that BB does have his ult, but they're dwindling in numbers. Lysor desperate to hold on. He's been doing serious work. But the site now under pressure, under scrutiny. Boaster stepping on through, finds Lysor, leaving just one alive. Sufat BB, the man at the forefront of this roster. And this
Oh
time
my
he's brought to
God.
his knees. Fnatic handling it, Mike. I think this might be a bit of a swan song now for them.
Bro, this is such like a, I don't know what you call that.
Nightmare scoreline potentially for Wolves. I mean, Spring does so well here to even just find the first, but
It's so one-sided.
Fnatic have a perfect read coming out of the timeout. They repeat
It's so one-sided.
same thing here in terms of getting bodies on the flank and addressing that back line. Play from Boaster as well with the pit. Great investment here. And as round 12 purchases goes, that's not the prettiest you'll ever see.
Gotta find something. Clutching at straws now, Wolves. You gotta dig deep here. Juicy wanting to be the man forward. Maybe set into motion.
You should run.
And the lockdown. Preemptive in approach, but fine. Should facilitate the play-in, but Boaster wants to disrespect it! And it's brilliantly done. Oh, he couldn't make it out in time, but still, good damage. And here comes the flood. Super Baby's got to call him that out. Hello? Hello, hesitation. Maybe causing desolation at this point. Crashes now.
Oh.
And Super Baby surrounded, trying to get Juicy back into play. Nice work in synergy. And now a fight in two fronts. He knows there's still players around. Sends in the dark. Still alive. How is he alive? One down so low, but Juicy's doing the work on the side. See if that Baby's just playing the time.
Oh my god.
Giving them a little bit of hope, Mike. But it's
He's just toying with Chronicle.
only 3 rounds to their name.
Curse on the cards. 9-3, a slight improvement short. Wolves still looking to try and find a recovery once more in the second half.
Oh my god. Okay. Is possible is it possible for Wolves to win? Like, is it possible, guys? Do you guys believe in the Wolves to win? Okay, like dude, honestly, I don't know. I feel like Wolves can like win, you know? But like at the same time, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea, guys.
One, two, three. Walls one more time. 1, 2, 3. And it's Stimmons on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. And one more time for the whole crowd, for the co-streamers in the booth. Let me hear you make some noise. Give it up here for Masters Toronto!
Fans being silly. You love to see it. Coinbase Econ report here. Look at Kayak, Mike. Look at those numbers.
Yeah, I mean, these are some fairly
Holy
rough
crap.
reports coming out in the series, particularly for Wolves. But yeah, Kayak standing ahead of the pack, able to maintain a stranglehold of the finances. And that operator alive and kicking. Actually, dude, that's one of the best signs I've seen today.
Yeah,
actually,
I actually really like that. Far too talented.
What was the other one we saw the other day? It was what the hell is a Wolverhampton doing in Toronto? Another good one.
Yeah. People are far too talented for my likings.
Way more than us.
Yes. No, I can barely speak. As noted by the
That's us.
welcome back. True. Waiting for Wolves to turn up. Because we're hoping for it, right? You wanted to see the Wolves that was scary throughout this tournament, that have won hearts and minds. Right now, under all those lights and all that pressure, Fnatic have come out and looked fantastic. 9-3 in the second map here of Icebox. Now Fnatic's turn on the attack for Wolves. No strangers to walking back scorelines like this, but a brand new environment to do it in, and already Alpha's drawn first blood.
Ahead of the plant
Fuck.
through. That's
Ooh.
nice. Bring on
Wait.
the progress. Beautiful kill, but Crashes finds a response. Lysol also finds a response.
Wait, possible?
I like it. They're trying to get into this one. But Alpha not allowing fun to happen.
2v2.
2v2 is where it rests. Spike feels so far out of hand here, but still, Lysor will be forced off a touch by that util, allowing Boaster to pick that spike back up. Now maybe a pause for thought here, a moment for Alpha to try and work.
So whose shot was that? Was that Alpha's?
It felt like it was, but the feet shown. And this is tense by all occasions. But a fabulous shot from Juicy, leaving just Alpha, but this guy has been a menace.
Oh.
A lifeline from Lysor.
Oh, shit.
Necessary now for Wolves. They gotta keep going.
We said in the first map, in these sorts of scorelines, they can repeat the same success, find a bonus conversion on top here, because we're not just talking pistol round 2.
30 seconds
to establish
One ending.
the foundation of that snowball very early on.
Let's go, Wolves.
More Alpha denied the clutch.
Alpha, dude, Alpha forcing an outlaw here?
To this one, we do see the outlaw with Alpha. Heard the earlier one from Juicy over on that B side of the map. I don't know how much play Alpha's going to get into this. Let's see, YU, got to be careful here. Plenty of threats. They're trying to play Alpha in.
Yeah.
Taking those steps up now. That's, I don't want to say a free site, but it's an open site at least.
Scanning ahead. Good invest in full belt of util for Chronicle as well. Rashi's eating up the
Oh.
Lucky boy, still breathing, barely, but he is standing. Oh, get out of here, Kayak. What is that as well? Crash is finding another light now, has to kick it up a gear. The savior from the first, now called upon in the second. It was
Oh my gosh.
and there's still Alpha in the back lines. They're dwindling in numbers, right? Wolves trying to bring this back here. Spring trying to be imposing, but it's down to Kayak in the 1v1. Up against
He's got
Spring.
to say, yeah, safe defuse point as well.
This is nice. Kayak trying to close the gap, but
He got off it.
hesitation, and maybe a mistake. Kayak, are you really gonna break their hearts right now? 3,
Oh my god.
the heartbreaker, devastating Wolves. When Fnatic had nothing.
He should have stuck it.
A second clutch from Kayak. Coming alive here on Icebox. But just in general, I mean, Crashies, the walking dead here on the site. Able to stick the plant, reset, gets a little bit of a heal, but then finds another kill. Kayak's repositioned.
Oh, dude, he should have stuck that, bro. Dude, low key, he should have stuck that.
I mean, we're talking about, if you're looking at rookies who've ever performed like that, it's a very short conversation at international level. Oh my god. Charging down Alpha like that. Not a good idea. Simple stuff for the man. Handled well though, and down to a 3v3.
Could be a way back into this with Lysor up close and personal already. I mean, you don't want Crashies facing this ultimately, but finds a headshot. A second to find though.
Ooh, it's
Is he aware? He's aware.
knife's edge here. YU could be unlocking the opportunity.
Yeah.
A pedigree from Crashies, baiting out the first, connecting with a headshot. It's just a classic left. Now to see you, Fat BB.
And that timer just singing the song of Fnatic here. That spike forcing him forward. There is not many opportunities, and Crashies basically in the checkmate. Even if it got tense, even if he took down 2, there was always Crashies.
It's going a 3-0. God.
But Fnatic now very close to closing out this second.
Wolves will have a chance to buy back in here to round 16. Heartbreaking to see a second round flip to give Fnatic just an opportunity to
Hi, my Katana Queen. How you doing, my love?
Xbox. Again, not a formality just yet.
He stands.
Okay, how are you? I'm doing good.
Oh dear, is the curse true? Let's see. To do it into a round like this as well. Oh.
Who's about to send a text to you?
The best opportunity to build any way back into this game. And that, well, what the hell is
What?
that?
Wow.
How did Kaya get?
Oh!
Again, you can see, yeah. Got gas left in the
That's
tank, but
crazy.
kills like this, shutting down that
Guys, go follow my
productivity.
Katana Queen
Juicy trying to
on
pave
the
way
green platform.
to take
Do it.
control.
Much love.
You should run.
Round 16 now. The lockdown comes through from Alpha. Roll out the red carpet for Fnatic here onto A site.
Dude.
Stacked up flank here though.
The
Both
chances
very
of
careful
Wolves
inside.
winning is like.
The turrets here.
Nice timing from
Yeah.
Crashies.
To give information across.
I just don't know.
It's, yeah, that's an instant call to arms, right? Crashies finding YU really well done. Boaster should be there with him. You're now going to have Kayak coming back across. Wolves looking to try and split them, but they've stood tall together. And Spring and Zubat
Yeah, like
really
it's like it's
have
impossible.
into this.
It's so it's so unwinnable for Wolves.
Easy for Fnatic now. Wolves crumbling under this pressure, Mike. 12-4. Where have they gone?
Now facing map point on a broken fire. This is just ridiculous from Kayak. Again, you can't fault Juicy for committing to this. Almost feels teed up. I mean, he obviously has a few more bodies behind this, but
They're hitting some crispy ass shots though. Like Fnatic hits some crispy ass
so
shots.
rough to see those sort of things not converted.
Katana Queen, I love you.
Millions across the board now for Wolves.
You're amazing.
A pit and play, but again, where these halves have panned out, not necessarily the sort of ultimate that's going to really swing.
I thought
the
that
odds in
shock
their
dart
favour.
hit.
So no fast rotation. Wolves want to try and get ahead of this potentially. Maybe find a favourable engagement, but it's going to come through. The wall goes up.
Oh my god, Chronicle.
Top will find Juicy once more.
Yeah, and Alpha just finding ease in middle as well. These shots look too simple for him. Man advantage now to Fnatic. As Wolves are a little on the ropes here. Boaster trying to buy the time. Stall them out a little. The Viper's Pit trying to facilitate the cross through. Maybe apply a little bit of pressure, but look who's waiting. Looking like the rookie could have ended it, but no. Spring
Wait.
gonna fight forward.
Wait,
Fantastic
possible?
From Spring.
Hunter's Fury available.
You can hear it rattling off in the distance. Alpha still standing guard on the site itself.
Oh.
Does fall in the end. Now Crashy's called
He's got
into
a
this.
recon.
You can hear the time ticking. Zubat BB can do nothing but stand back.
Oh my god, they won like that. Oh my god, dude. Fnatic better win this. They better win this, bro. Oh my god.
And now Lotus becomes the conversation. Is there anything left in the tank for the Wolves now?
Fnatic taking firm control of this series. Wolves, they said, broken, battered and bruised. Can they recover once more? Last chance to do so.
Alright, Jake, pick a song. Dum, dum, da-da-dum, dun, dun. I know that song. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away.
Fucking Boaster, bro. Dude, Boaster's so funny, bro. He's so funny. Oh my god, I fucking love Boaster. Like, that man is, dude, that man is like hilarious. Like even like on stream, that man's funny. Wait, Sean Garris is only streaming the CS matches? Not Valorant? Wait, how come? Kind of weird. Hold on. What? Bro, I call it Aaron. Bro. Oh my god, what? Oh shit, is he serious? Oh fuck, I think he's serious. Don't be Australia, his second name.
Before we started the grand finals weekend, and we decided to cook some stuff up. I'm joined here by Leanne and also
Aiden.
Leanne, where are you coming from?
Montreal.
Oh, ça va bien? C'est pas français?
Oui, un petit peu.
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
shit.
And you are coming from, sorry?
Rochester, New York.
Rochester, New York. Did you drive or fly?
We drove.
That's amazing. Thank you so much for making all this time to come out. And as I'm touching your shoulder, I'm realizing that you're off balance a bit. Do you know what's going on here?
I have some things attached to my feet currently.
How about you?
Then we're gonna pump it up.
Oh, that's the great hip. What we have here is a balloon on top of each other's heads. So, Leanne, you are representing here Fnatic, and you are representing the Wolves. So what we're gonna try to do here is have a pop-off segment, right? You need Wolves to pop off right now. You need this balloon to pop. So we have these apparatus here. So we have the pumps that we talked about. And now we're gonna have our staff put the tubes to your head. And you wanna pump as fast as possible and have your balloon pop. We've already seen Kayak pop here in the 2 maps so far. And now we need Wolves to try to make a comeback. Can Spring do it? Can Lysar do it? And speaking of springs, we're gonna start springing our pumps here. Are you both ready?
Yes, sir.
How about you, Leanne?
I think so.
All right. So if you're ready on your marks, we're gonna go on 3. 1, 2, 3, let's go! Toronto, give it up here! Do we have the Wolves? We have Fnatic, the Cardew's in, the feet are out! Oh, and we do have
Oh, what? What the fuck? What was that about? Like, what?
That was awesome there. But let's take a look real fast at the HyperX Reflex moment of the day, because this goes to Kayak yet again. I mean, this kid is just unbelievable. This play was ice cold.
This is unreal. I think this is the second best play of the tournament, right behind that Kiko ace. How does he get this final kill?
How is,
it's
dude?
Just incredible out of Kayak. But this run is also indicative of this game as a whole. It was all about the retakes for Fnatic. 8 out of the 9 rounds they win in the first half come to these retakes. They're so good at shutting down players who are playing up, getting that Sage wall down, and
God damn, bro.
comes through. It was a fantastic icebox from Fnatic.
I think that they were very quick on their reacts, and probably one of the reasons why those retakes were so good. I love the synergy that we've seen from players that I did not expect, like Chronicle and Kayak. Kayak going for the kill, but Chronicle being ready with the heal, even if it's that. And if we look at the performance that Kayak is having, that we say it's amazing. It's been a resemblance of what we had in playoffs in EMEA. So if for tomorrow we're going to get this Kayak, maybe we get another 3-0 for Fnatic in the grand final.
He actually could be he could be a late run for MVP if he pops off in that game too, if indeed Fnatic can get themselves there.
Oh yeah.
And remember, rookie player stepping into the shoes of Durka was incredible in stage 1, showing that here as well. Those are the stats that we're talking about with them winning into these retakes. Wolves got the spike down all but 1 round, only closed it out 3 times.
Yeah, it's an absolute heartbreaker for them there, but it goes to show Kukuka just how studied, how prepared this Fnatic team is in these situations.
I think that the most scary thing is that at the beginning of the tournament, of course, they came in with a lot of preparation, because out of the EMEA teams is the one that had the most,
and
but things were not working. They were making a lot of silly mistakes. Now we found a Fnatic whose plans are working.
Which is scary for everyone else involved in this, especially the Wolves right now, Josh, because they're facing the bottom of the barrel. This could very well be it for them if they're not careful.
I felt pretty decent about Wolves in that first map because they were able to get back into things, thought it was nerves to knock them down early 8-1. This map was 8-1 again, though. That is rough.
There's something about miracle runs ending in 3rd place. You look back to Zeta Division at Reykjavik, the first EDG run. It's happened to a lot of other miraculous teams, but going into Lotus, a good map for both teams. Wolves having to stake their run on this one.
The thing is, though, Fnatic, this is just home territory. They're incredible here. And you've got to look back at the history of this squad and think that Fnatic are going to be able to get across the line here and deliver their 4th global grand
Bro, not even that serious.
Touching distance, and it's almost home ground here.
Like what?
But what do the Wolves do to come back into this one? Because it seems like everything is lining up.
I'm literally just like playing around. It ain't that serious.
Stands right now, Mimi. This is scary territory for the CN team to be in.
I think they just have to, honestly, it's going to sound simple, but they have to focus on themselves. You have to let go of this lower final, how the game has gone thus far. Play to your own strengths. Slow the game down on your attacking side. Let Spring get involved in those lurks. And just remember the fundamentals. There are so many hero plays that Fnatic have pulled out in this series thus far. They need to be very on point with how they're trading, how they're scaling together, and just work it round by round.
With Fnatic starting on the attack, they need to stop Kayak from snowballing the performance that he's having. It's not only finding the comfort and the synergy, they need to at least play into the Fnatic game of getting 1 pick down and walking back. Leave them the space. Try to play for the retakes the same way that the Fnatic has been doing with you.
I'd like to see them too. Once Wolves are on their attack side getting into these kind of positions, you got to disrupt the Fnatic retake. We just watched a map where Fnatic were able to do whatever they wanted on those retakes. And I think Wolves have got to come up with game plans before they even get the spike down to try to disrupt that idea.
Yeah, and Lotus has been such a good map for Fnatic in history. It's not a good idea if you're another team to pick this onto them. We've seen a lot of the Odin and what it can do. To me, it's also very scary, the form that Crashes is finding in this tournament.
I want to see a Wolves that's also willing on their attack side to go for early fights for A lobby control. Fnatic as a team very often is only having Boaster or maybe one other player play that space. And when they contain that space, it's only ever Boaster standing there. And he's very willing to fall back. So if Wolves are going for a re-clear place, they can get a lot of space there. It's going to help out their macro a ton on attack.
Can't help but think about what Coach Fade said in that interview. They got to stop giving Fnatic that respect. But the problem is, Josh, is that Fnatic takes that respect away from you, and they don't care what you want because it seems like they are in the driver's seat here.
Yeah, they've also got 3 players absolutely on fire and a star-studded roster. So the pressure absolutely is going to be on Wolves. think back to yesterday and how much Fnatic on their attack side were ending B and see whether they've adjusted that. Wolves have got a lot on their plate here.
Indeed they do. All right, Toronto, can the Wolves bounce back and send this one to a map 4? Let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy. And
Nah, this is a dude. This is a fucking. This is a 2. This is a 3-0.
It's not the best combination to names, GB, but we'll move on swiftly because this might be a bit of a swift game. We are already seeing this teeing up for Fnatic to close this out early.
Yeah, and I think Sideshow's hit the nail on the head here. This is almost feeling like home territory. I was talking about this veto being almost front-loaded for Fnatic, and I think we've already got 2 of those conditions fulfilled. Tall order here for Wolves to bounce back. Channel into that recovery factor, become bloodthirsty once more.
Because I need to see that killer instinct, Mike. I need to see Wolves kind of remind themselves they're the team that took down the likes of Gen G, that made everyone pay attention. Dangerous together. Right now,
This is Fnatic map pick.
They're looking at that next game. They're not even looking at you right now. That grand final. Now getting closer in the mind, but one more map stands between them and it could be here. Certainly a solid map for them. And they're making Wolves do the walk around this map.
Unable to deal with this utility behind the orb on C, though. I think on the back of that, Wolves commit a second player. Actually, with
I don't catch him.
Positioned over towards Rumble. Both have got to be careful. There are still 3 members of Wolves ready to pounce on this contact.
But it's not clear. And Chronicle just swiftly clearing up 2. And now it's the dash to the site, isn't it? Super BB
I don't catch him.
Try and maintain his calm, but already going to be found by the Prowler. Caught by the Seas. The
Yeah, that's tough.
Oh God, Kron's on for an absolute tear. 10 seconds for the plants down and Crashy's just keeping them at bay. Nice fight back. Still maybe some hope in them yet. But
Ooh.
Just the full stop to that sentence and the first gained by Fnatic.
Running through the
Damn, bro.
Oh, it smiles. It's just, it doesn't feel as heavy now.
I was clean by Chronicle.
You're almost hoping that Wolves defy the odds here on the defensive side. You would have loved to be in a position where they could attack and potentially put themselves in a position to dictate the tempo. Again, another thing touched on by the Deaths, they really need to disrupt this freedom that Fnatic have had. Necessarily score lines, but in terms of the macro game, in terms of the information, Boaster, not the flashiest of players, but he thrives in the mid-round. The puppet master for Fnatic.
Dude, C is clear.
Side for the taking here.
In reality, it's 3 weapons they want to be keeping, and Alpha.
Dude, Alpha here is so good lurking up.
Have a wonder. Do some damage, and he's already done that. Now he's going to be able to note the players. See how hungry they are. The scent of blood, sure, but to be able to close down that kill is something different. Alpha is buying time. All of this is precious seconds. Wolves would love to do some damage here, but he's positioned well.
Ooh.
Does get handled. Brilliant. The next steps look near on impossible at this point.
Yeah, only an upgrade to a Sheriff. And at that point, Fnatic now feel as if they know the weaker side of this Boast. A beautiful adjustment here to find Juicy.
Wait, why wasn't using that Marshall?
Further risk from developing. Even actually a swap out here. Kayak happy to go forward, try and find some progress. Sort of denying. And the Death goes through an extra orb short. But rifles maintained here for Fnatic.
And I just need Wolves to now start firing back, right? These guys were gunners. They have been this whole way through. And a couple of kills to get yourself feeling comfortable could be key in this. They can't let that scoreline slip away from them again. Doesn't like a Marshall.
No.
Noted. Noted.
It's the wrong type of scope for him.
Wrong type.
Alpha. On an early operator purchase. You see here, Boaster lining up. A little bit of damage conceded. That will certainly acts as a deterrent, sorry, for Wolves. In terms of setting
Bro, can we get like
early.
a 5-map series? Can we just do that? Like, fuck it.
It's the exchange of
Hey, please.
space on this. Mound currently with the Wolf side rubble slowly being put back together by Fnatic. Steady stuff here.
Smoke going up. Could indicate actually. Very early push in here. I mean, looking well invested. Juicy though. Moves the tip of the spear. Kayak will fall.
A couple more of those could certainly help matters, and if Boaster gets a little bit unsteady with that spike in hand, it could have been dangerous. For now,
Is that wall? Wait, is the wall next by B bangable?
Here, but Boaster vigilant.
Ooh, juicy.
That's a shot. That's two. Well, a little sketchy as well, picking that spike back up. 30 seconds, and Fnatic aren't finding that springboard forward. Looking for this in the bonus here for them, and that's a lovely.
Oh my god, lovely lurk. That's a lovely lurk by the Omen.
Finally looking alive. I need a few more of those for me to be believing, but I'm willing to watch that.
So did they get the operator back in hand? Not sure exactly of where it fell.
He was down by the door, but
yeah, I guess yeah.
Damn.
Get over there quick enough.
One enemy remaining.
Before Fnatic will come back in, it's only really Alpha and Boaster to struggle. Piece together a full purchase and light shields across the board. Lysor now. Boaster's Odin. Trying to make use of it here. I think initially, yeah, that's going to act as.
Bring them down.
Sketchy for Spring on that one. Needs to be careful. They do have that rubble side of the map, so they're safe in that regard. You're going to be looking at Quan trying to handle maybe that push up eventually as well. Juicy's curiosity peaking. Not alone either. Lysor not too far away, but Quan's normally the backbone, right? The spine of this squad. But Spring's done well to find Alpha. Very diligent on that jump peak, but in the meantime, you can see the battle kind of breaking out throughout the map. Individual moments now. The timing.
Oh, the timing. What a trade.
And they know the Odin's close as well.
That's huge from Lysor. That controls half of this map. Now down on Kayak and Boaster.
Like Kayak is
New young gun.
maybe lurking up a
That
C?
Fnatic side. Still with an opportunity to make some play happen here.
Actually getting towards one of the rifles here. Boaster going to come back through.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a lovely.
Isolation. Boaster got
Oh.
he does.
But look, Boaster and these post plants on this side of the map has been good, but Mound's been taken over.
So we've got Paranoia to work with, and with both CuFat BB and Lysor stacked up. Could make this work. Smokes himself off.
Show me something here, Boaster. He's given himself a 1v1 here. But the
Oh, Boaster. He should have won that, honestly. Yeah, I really felt like Boaster should have won that.
Key rounds for Wolves. So necessary as a reminder of who they are and how they got here. Confidence can slowly be rekindled. Pressure put back to Fnatic.
Tie things up 2-2 early on.
Like, what he should have done is blind peek by kind of not like he should have Y swung to get that kill and focus waterfall.
Reset Fnatic. Kayak does have the showstopper.
That's what he should have done.
This as well. And tempered though.
Can I get a drop?
Protecting round 6. Ooh. A bit of a pace change potentially.
Oh yeah, very pacey. Kayak just straight through. Gives them access.
I should take
to
notes of how to play Raze.
Both there as well, kind of propping up for control. Still have Juicy's ult to bank on if they need it. But they have Kayaks on the other side, so a little bit scary this round. Making mountains out of molehills,
yeah, I mean,
really.
These choke points are just so deadly to come up against the showstopper. Kayak can find the heavy asylum stack,
What a good flash, but no one is. No one, yeah, no, dude, what?
The paranoia was perfect, but no no one there to try and gap close. Forced to test it again. They've got to find a way back in, Mike. They're running out of time. That's going to help matters, but it's going to surely be traded. It is. Juicy dives in.
Oh.
And now Fnatic making a stand.
Oh my God, Wolves.
Wolves scrapping their way back in.
That's Juicy thrown in as the bait. Lamb to the slaughter. Actually, the trades come through.
Shit, they're getting frustrated, bro. They're getting frustrated. Oh shit. They're getting frustrated, guys.
Didn't quite catch that one going down, but so Alpha looking a little frustrated with the outcome here.
One enemy remaining.
Also very early timeout here for Fnatic.
Yeah.
Very early.
Necessarily any fumbles just yet. It's Wolves showing grit and determination once more. Find themselves, I mean, first time actually in the series, around to the good.
How mad is that to say? This is the first time they've been up in rounds. And again, also in this moment, it takes the wind a little out of the Wolves' sails, right? Slow it down a bit. Don't let that momentum build too massively. Keep them calm. The 3 back-to-back is everything. First time doing this sort of damage. Isor's been great. Juicy as well, looking sharper now. Starting to lock in a bit here. Ult's not too far away. YU close by with his. On the other side, the cycle starting to hit as well for Fnatic. Feel like Milan was mostly leading that conversation. Let's look at what the adjustments are now coming out from Fnatic. As said, this would be deemed as home territory for them. They can find some comfort on it.
Home territory, but uncharted in terms of the only real anomaly being that week 5 loss to Heretics domestically.
Okay.
It's been the one
Fnatic,
Lotus
timeout.
for Fnatic. Oh, that's forwards early paranoia.
Holy shit.
Fnatic going to be able to negate a lot of that. A ton of utility drawn out from Wolves' arsenal. YU with the operator. Fnatic on the way back in here. Super sketchy.
No.
With bated breath, we wait, and now they strike. It's great from Juicy again.
Oh my God.
Reach. Oh, and just gets around the corner in time. Looked like Spring wanted to really close down on that.
Oh my God. Hi, Sadie. Been a while. I fucking missed you. Hi. How you doing?
That operator, I don't think noted yet.
No, they definitely don't know about this just
I
yet.
don't. I fuck with your new name, by the way, Sadie. I fuck with it.
Trade probably suiting
It's dope.
the defenders in
Just
this regard,
kicking.
but
Hey, that's what's up.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Nice shot. Wait, bye, baby.
Little corner from Sufat BB to play from. He's got help here. He's not alone. Now that operator rattles off the shot. Crash is trying to work forward, disrespecting it.
Wait.
Now the cross is next on the cards. Forced away by the Prowler. Support not there yet. YU on an island. He's got to be good for it. A gift given. A plant in play. Denied.
Oh.
Hold on. Chronicle goal.
Oh my gosh.
Wolves jumping down on this. Not willing to relent just yet.
Feeling good. Wait, thank you. Feeling good. You're welcome. You got a. God?
It's just a snake bite from.
Wait, what is that? Scoring? Yeah, you sound amazing. Oh, this microphone? Oh, the mic. Yeah. So this is a beacon. Like this microphone is a beacon. Yeah, it's like $300. Now, when I bought it originally, it was like $250, but now the price went up, so it's like $300 for this microphone. It's insane. Well, thank you.
Purchase definitely packing a punch.
Yeah, like I upgraded the mic. I got the.
And then you see the opening of the operator for Wolves.
I have like a sound board almost. God damn, Alpha.
No, you don't, but Alpha will take that every day of the week.
Yeah, it's been a while, Steve. Surely they read this.
Could be devastating. Eyes drawn towards Spring. Lysor.
Oh.
Swing. It's beautiful between the Wolves. fighting together as a pack.
Look at Kron though. He's trying to press it towards C here. Alpha able to get away.
Oh, Chronicle needed to win that.
Not caught on the cross. Alpha dodging IRL for that one. Trying to make a sprint for it. But the obstacle course is in play.
Look at Chronicle though. He's wrapped B. He's all the way behind this. Lockdown here for Alpha as well.
Devastating position. Kron could be on for this.
Oh.
On one. Even going to see the second here. He knows it now. Spring under the gun. Kron not going to outstay as well.
Dude, Chronicle is so good at lurking up.
All the way back over to A site. We'll find the plant.
Bomb down and then
finds himself.
Alpha do have KJ ult.
They made something of nothing here. To do this. It's incredibly hard. And Chronicle is playing this map very nicely. Next timing though.
Oh.
He's trying to clear deeper for Kron, but we can see where he. Oh, Spring. Lucky to be living. The turret stuck on the turret. Oh my God, hold on. But Kron's still here. The safest pair of hands, surely. And 5 HP ain't much to write home about.
Oh my gosh.
MasterCard thrifty and a master at work. He played them just to perfection.
Dude, that is insane.
On this decision to come back across, try and pressure onto C. That's a crucial kill that YU almost looks set up for.
Yo, hey, I'm thinking about going to TwitchCon.
Beautifully done.
I'm thinking about going to TwitchCon in LA. So, yeah, so we might meet again. So it'd be awesome. TwitchCon. Wait. Yeah, wait. Is San Diego part of LA or not?
Ahead of that, Kayak.
Oh, wait, I don't think so actually. Fuck, never mind.
Off guard, seemingly.
San Diego not part of LA. I just forgot about that.
I feel like Wolves were actively playing this B side.
That's way south.
Nice.
Is it? Fuck.
Big damage, but
Wow, closer.
That's it, yeah, comes away from that. Looking healthier than it almost looked on the X-ray.
But yeah, I'm thinking about going to TwitchCon.
He's lucky here, though.
Are you gonna be there?
Still standing on 10, but not an easy predicament to be in.
Spike not committed, so even down to 38 seconds on the clock, Fnatic looking for another pick. YU.
I'm thinking about it? Okay.
Very deep position though. It'll take a lot to dig him out. Just shouldering to the turret and the nano.
Like, okay, so like right now, either of going to TwitchCon or going to Japan for my birthday.
There's nothing towards B, they now know. Good timing on the lockdown. Let's see if they've got anything to handle this for Fnatic.
So, I'm not sure.
As well. Time now, counter, lockdown on top. Plants in. I'm pretty sure one's going to be detained at bare minimum here. Why are you trying to do the damage on the way out? It's going to be both being caught, but the lockdown in place still. This is dangerous.
What's three detained?
Wait.
A knife down, baby. Fnatic clearing house. See if that BD and Lightsaw just far away from this, so hard to be able to deny any part of it, but still holding on.
Oh my god.
Position is rigged.
Oh.
Down to the one. Crashies remaining. Nice moves here though. And Crashies might be outdone. Oh no, no.
Oh.
So calm. Keeps his cool.
Oh my gosh.
It's beautiful from him. The
My goat.
getting the defuse.
So slippery. Crashies unable to pin him down. And a miracle, you never see this sort of
Oh my god.
Fnatic 3 detained. I mean, Fnatic played the timing of the lockdown perfectly. You almost see them.
Oh, he ran out of bullets.
One person up to YU.
Oh yeah, I'd be so tilted, bro. I'd be so tilted, bro.
Get another couple of seconds. And it could have gone either way.
Why that question? I don't know. Like, I'm like thinking about it. Like, do I want to meet up with the homies or go have fun in Japan? You know? Like, I'm trying to think. Oh. Because I mean, so I'm paying, so I'm gonna be paying off my car payment
Adrenaline pumping, but they've got to stay cool under this.
next month. So I have time to like,
Lysol was nearby, Spring in the
you know.
just got crashes down. Lysol checks back in.
He just got him.
Suddenly it all lines up here.
So now I'm like thinking about like, do I want to go have fun in Japan? But if I go to Japan, it's just gonna be me and probably my little sister going.
Alpha's found space to play into.
I'm telling you, I'm telling the homies, you think they're not fun? No. I want to explore Japan. Yeah.
Feel this out. It's out on top now. Boaster left in the clutch. A 1v5 Arstov.
Imagine the dance he'd be doing after this one. Bloody
nice.
Not gonna be. Wolves.
Let's go, Wolves.
We might have a game here. Step by step. Finding a response here on map 3 could be crucial. I've already seen a timeout from Fnatic. Certainly seen an adjustment, but the retakes looking very comfortable for Wolves. Able to weather the storm here on Lotus. Lysol sitting at 10 and 5. Still, ultimates available here. Juicy, Showstopper, Spring with the pit. On the side of
Yo, this is might be a wait. Okay, actually no. This might be a winnable for Wolves.
Round 10 now.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Now in a tempo change, it looks like we're about that 1 minute mark, 1:20. Sorry, excuse me. And Fnatic looking like they want to head towards that C site early here. Yeah, Paranoia's already gone in. So pace change on this one, flank on the way, kayaking on the site. Still standing nearby.
Wow, he got Spring. Wow, wait, imagine editing and broadcasting a clip. Recap mouse footage real time. Yeah, I can imagine that.
He's revealed, he looks dead, and buried he is. Juicy.
Leaving nothing to
I feel like it's really hard to like do that.
No punches now.
No pressure is due. Only 3 minutes. You got 30 minutes. You have 30 seconds to before it's due. Holy shit! Yeah.
There it is.
Like okay. Now. Edit.
You don't get easy games against Fnatic, even if you are leading.
Come on, chop. You have 30 seconds. Okay, I got it, sir. All right, how I do, sir? All right, you did good. All right, bet.
Wolves already tracking ahead of that. Potential here. Well, I mean, still potential to go a little further. Still 2-round advantage.
I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that, dude. Chop.
It's a better purchase than we have seen in some of these rounds. Actually, Wolves outside. See sight here, Juicy.
Juicy.
He's bested Kayak.
That is a beautiful shot from him. The fact that Alpha keeps his life is surprising as well, down on 10 HP. And then look at the space Spring wants to take. He's still walking up. Alpha sitting deeper, waiting.
Ooh.
But Spring so good. Punishing that and giving Wolves the man advantage.
3v4 now for Fnatic. Try and find success towards A.
Oh my gosh.
Chronicle finds the entry. Actually, one away from the pit here. They don't want to cycle across and maybe give him the plant. Could be huge here to try and convert.
There it is. Oh, no.
Yeah, I thought maybe. They want to get two.
Does Crashy activate his Nightfall?
Maybe on the back of Crashy's ultimate.
It's going to be spotted out though by the Prowler. You're waiting for the next layers of utility to be committed towards this. You don't take this lightly. Chronicle trying to stand guard. Going to make it hard work for them to work through this. They might have to be forced away. You can't get through here.
It will definitely slow things down on the retake. Elsewhere, jump spot from Crashy. Spot out YU, so all the information playing into Fnatic's hands. Crashy's found one, he's knocked down.
Oh, it's just
Oh my god, dude.
Slicing through Wolves, and I liked what Chronicle was doing as well, almost forcing them into that pathing.
Plenty of options here for Fnatic, like I said, on the back of Crashy's ultimate potentially. Wolves, these early wins, but post up. Always a threat in the mid round if there's body.
That's a lovely like ult.
Fnatic. Very consistent in turning the tides in their favor. Now just one round behind, and Wolves on an ugly
6 half
here in round 12.
I guess Lysol really is the one to watch, isn't he?
Juicy's here so early on though.
That's true. And you're going to have the Viper split on the other side of the map, so almost trying to encourage play elsewhere. Hard to disrespect it, but Juicy might be on the money. He is! And no one there to trade that. Now, obviously, they don't know it. They don't know how much freedom they had on it. Quick upgrade, yeah, lovely. Dream come true for Wolves, but can they reset?
The confirmation of a second play here with the Prowler, but Paranoia sent through. Don't amount to too much. Wolves, they would peel away, disengage. Showstopper and the TP here for Boaster. Lysol actually with a quick check of a TP of his own. Wolves look as if they're confident in Reeve here, and rightfully so.
Boombot gives
Damn, crashes, bro.
That's enough. And now Alpha finding the next ledge. This again, that purchase was going
Yeah,
to be
it's 6 half.
Fnatic finding their way forward and finding their footing here. CFAT, BB, and Spring, difficult to try and do anything with. It looks like this one is going to be tied up all even here. Alpha timing on the smoke drop there. Oh, this is dangerous, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Bullets to the back to bring it back to 6 apiece. Fnatic not down and not out. Wolves showing signs of life.
For sure, yeah. Fnatic, again, not familiar to playing from behind on Lotus. But able to course correct here at the end. Come out even pegging here.
Yeah, this is what we wanted though, a game between these two, a closer affair. See the best of both sides, hopefully brought out throughout that second half coming up. But before we get there, we do have a treat with Vansili standing by with TCK10. We're gonna head over there right about now.
Toronto, it is my honor to say that Cloud9 finally has international presence at a Valorant event.
Cloud9.
I'm joined by none other than TCK, content creator for Cloud9. TCK, how's it going? An honor to have you here today.
Thank you for having me. It's been a pleasure. I've been loving Toronto. I've been loving the city. I've been loving the food. I've eaten poutine 3 times already. And
3 times?
So, yeah, it's really great to have all those beautiful audience here talking about Valorant and living it. Yeah.
I hate that you eat 3 poutines and it goes into your muscles, and me, it just goes into my gut. But I understand as well that, you know, you're a big-time streamer in Brazil. But for those that are tuning in here from Toronto and also from around the world, talk to us about your stream. What can we see?
Are you winning, son?
Watch your stream.
Okay.
No.
So crazy cosplays, maybe Viper cosplays, Reyna cosplays.
What?
And I've been also playing on Radiant. It's been a time now. Actually, I was the first guy who told Aspas to try Neon. You know, he was only playing Jet. So yeah, time 1, Brazilian server, lot of time.
And now you're also co-streaming with Saucy so far in the booth. How's the chat been going? Who are they going for in this game?
We're going for Fnatic. I mean, it's really nice to see them playing. We were kind of cheering for Wolves because of Steel Fat Baby. They are all really good energy. But we're cheering for Fnatic. I think they're winning. But yeah, it's been a pleasure. Like, I would be a fan of Saucy, just seeing him play, and now being friends with him and talking everything about Valorant during co-stream. It's been really, really nice.
That's awesome. You just talked about Sufa, baby.
Oh, this man is ripped.
Also, Boaster likes to show his
Yo, he's just like me, right?
Show me your muscles one more time.
He's just like me.
Back to the game.
He's just like me, bro. He's just like me. What's up? What's up, bro? He's just like me.
Damn, it's just like you, Mike.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know, I really like that jersey, but I'm not sure. Carrying a little holiday weight.
And just checking in on the Coinbase Econ report. I mean, it's a much more even affair from the previous match.
Yeah, closely contested, obviously. No team really able to establish themselves other than that 4-round string along the way, but again, it was back and forth, it was trades, it was coming down to, you know, 1 or 2 players left standing, so financially, necessarily that snowball effect taking hold here. I guess looking forwards now, even affair. And yes, you're 2 maps down already, but sort of at the half time, it's a much more comfortable position for Wolves to find themselves in. Not necessarily pinning all hopes and
What up, Clunas? How you doing?
to a pistol and further conversions. See really what they can do with that.
All right. 6-6 half. The Knight has 1 timeout, and I think Wolves has 1 timeout each. Yeah.
Just as well, on Lotus Wolves have showed us the slowest formation of this default. Well, not Fnatic have really come away and I guess respect that enough to come up with some sort of game plan to address. Fnatic never usually wants to, I guess, push all in to the early round. We've already seen so far on Icebox and Split what they're capable of in the retake. It really is the cornerstone.
As it stands, though, one singular turret is holding the entirety of the C site, and it's doing a fantastic job. Fnatic have all the players in the right places.
I think probably seeing that poison orb invested. Juicy.
Oh.
The C's was so sick! Ah, the follow-up as well, Kayak's there! It's a shutout! The only success being YU with a bit of util. Oh man, this has been a complete and utter shutdown. Fnatic so prepared for this.
I saw has slipped the net. You can see still eyes trained towards B main. 7 seconds on a smoke. He's caught a sound cue here from Boaster. But
Wait.
look at the spike.
Imagine?
Look what he has to do.
Imagine, chat.
He has to overcome, even regain possession of it.
10 seconds left. I would like the orb, please.
Oh.
It's going to be a glimmer of hope, but quickly extinguished. Fnatic
Damn.
start strong in this second now.
But looking like he's straight on a scope here. It's rough for Juicy. You see he's got the momentum here from the satchels, but tethered. Restricted in his movement.
I got my
Clean
one
up
kill.
though.
I'm happy. Almost.
From Fnatic, and maintaining control of the spike, it's almost unrecoverable there, regardless of the outcome.
What a smoke here.
Tempo wane, really, though. If you're Wolves, you've got to keep up the pressure.
Oh, God. Juicy caught. Unconfirmed, but that's a 15 HP. Costly retrieval of the orb.
Turret down.
Again, slow and steady. We know how Wolves like to play this. Probably the most tempered of their attacking sides. Just the classics. Not even a sheriff to write home about. So to try and divide and conquer now would be impressive. But Alpha on duty, on guard.
Oh.
I saw making himself extremely skinny.
Oh dear, well.
Why are you not so much?
No, oh dear. Guys, don't feed Alpha, please don't feed Alpha. Out of all the players,
What?
don't let him have a round like, oh God,
No.
please, somebody stop him. No!
Oh my God.
Yeah, you're allowed to
Take
step
a
up for that
bow.
one.
Take a bow for that one. Oh, ridiculous scenes here on the anti-eco on C site.
The original Wonder Kid for a reason. Have a look at this one.
The stars align about now.
Nah, bro, that's criminal. That's criminal. Nah. Nah. They're just laughing at it.
And a nod of respect from the other side of the stage as well.
Yeah, what are you meant to do about that one? Apart from smile and wave, right? 6 to 8, it's timeout time. Straight away. And that better be a damn good timeout too.
I mean, few situations.
Bro, they feel, dude, they look so defeated, bro.
Feeling pretty confident about the game plan in the first, but Fade now just wants a check-in. A temperature check almost. Conceded the first two, so this buy round crucial for Wolves. And this could be the home stretch for Fnatic. So, all things considered, gotta step up.
Oh,
to
that's
the
the
plate
first time out. Okay.
once more here.
And that's the thing, isn't it, Mike? You're right. That's the point. That this next round feels like it's kind of the one that either opens up
NA production.
They can maybe
Literally NA production, guys.
And the issue is they don't have other maps to play with now. There's no more other halves. There's no more building it back.
I hate to be ever the pessimist, but
well,
the home stretch of this veto as well. It's not necessarily like, right, guys, let's get through Lotus.
We can
breathe a sigh of relief. So lots to consider here. Fnatic now looking to turn up the heat a little bit. Alpha, great progress towards the lockdown as well. 100%. After a Cobra round. One of the flashiest Cobras we've seen in recent times. Looked like it was a decent connection on that.
Well, they've made it pretty far already. Unscathed, mostly. Big Spring taking a touch of damage, but that's barely it. I'm starting to feel that maybe they've crept a bit closer.
Damn, dude, I'm so hungry.
And they're ready to swing on this if they do get confirmation. Look how many players behind. Paranoia is ready. They've sprung the trap, but look at the info. It's perfect. But somehow, Juicy and Spring are the ones to come out on top there. I don't know how the hell that happened.
What?
World. Juicy just stepping up to the plate. The Cron's still here. Spots out one, surely. That swing from the smoke.
What, dude, what a lovely wraparound.
From Spring.
Beautiful. Alpha with 5 HP. I'm not a believer.
No?
No.
Alpha.
Okay, he's gonna
seem to
save.
be either.
Off he goes.
One away from the lockdown.
Saver.
Looking at the funds here. High up. 2,900, so a chance to potentially get an operator here if it lines up.
I still just don't know how it started off in favor to Wolves then, Mike, because it felt like Fnatic kind of felt that, okay, maybe they've progressed deep enough. We want to, get that haunt going. We want to, get the paranoia on that. I'd love to see that again, kind of from the side of Wolves almost in a way, to see how that kind of unfolded. And they somehow got away with it. Now again, Juicy then getting sight, diffing down Kayak, fair play. It's just that start, because it felt like Fnatic had the right idea. So I really want to pay attention to this one again. Okay, just close enough by, and they just power forward. They speed up on it.
Damn.
Nice reaction, actually.
Yes. Almost flipping the script on this trap play. Try to set up. Even here, it might just seem like garbage time in terms of that kill there, but Spring not allowing any further threat to develop.
Yeah.
So Wolves find an early response, keep it within touching distance.
Any ults? No, no.
Is still there for Fnatic. Three stacked up. Another entry found for Wolves. And a second double down once more.
Maybe the fairy tale isn't over yet. Chronicle, Poster, and Alpha have a decision to make. How much of a stand do we want to take here? It's difficult to make work with the buy that they have, but yeah, no way. Juicy.
Oh my god, dude, Juicy.
Running rings around Poster in that one. Alpha closing in.
Oh, he's going for this.
Oh
No?
Yeah, that's Poster reining him back in.
Look, the Eco Cobra can work two ways. The confidence sky high, but then sometimes you do want to go for a 2v4. And it's
I mean,
sketchy,
ideal, like,
right?
he
We're
can
right
get
on
like
the ropes
2
with
picks
Fnatic.
here. Ideal.
Keeping these two weapons would
They can
be
win this round.
fantastic for them.
Wait.
For now,
No, they can save.
slowly does it. The Wolves starting to find a bit of a rhythm. Scoreline looking likely to be even. Kron trying to punish maybe some of his exits. He's gone down.
Yeah, I think, in this situation, he's looking for the upgrade from the Guardian. So the poison fruit lying ahead of him. Alf standing his ground. A little bit of damage conceded. Force a shield repurchase, the
All
bare
even.
minimum.
8
You're
to
right,
8.
tied up.
Ooh.
Just that
How the fuck?
Bloody hell.
I mean, Spring has given up on that spray.
Yeah.
Found it on the final bullet.
Let's go, boy. Well play, well play.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go, Wolves.
I'm feeling as if they've maybe found themselves a...
Yeah, a little something. To not be affected by the kind of Odin spam, to still be able to scale up, is quite impressive, honestly, because a lot of teams struggle with that.
But again, looking to try and explore these early engagements towards A site. Now Fnatic playing a little deeper, almost actually with replacement of utility from Alpha, reading a pivot towards B this time around. Maybe a chance here to tuck 3 members into sight. Wolves not getting what they want this time around in terms of a free entry.
Yeah, a lot of bodies here. That's a little bit dangerous now. Juicy's trying to be toyed with, but he's so calm. Good control though from Alpha and Crashes on the spacing on the swing. Now he's down to swing, trying to pick up some of those pieces. Because they actually haven't got the weapon upgrades. I thought they might have time on that, but they don't. Spike is trailing its way around this map here.
Boaster's going to get ahead of this though. Why you going to relay that information and might even catch Crashies in spawn
Here's
here.
pinged though, yeah!
Oh.
Heads up, don't know what gave it away, but pinged out on the minimap.
Now they know with Spring's position, he was going to be the late round piece here. Chronicle's going to be the one gifted the rifle.
Do they have Viper?
The threat of
No, they don't have Viper ult. Dude, I thought they did.
Staying put here, but Plant will come through. 10 seconds left, so just in time to establish themselves in a post.
Yeah, but that paranoia is scary. So, and you've been throwing Crashies as well with that Haunt, that Seize.
A second upgrade here. This is huge.
It certainly is. How'd you win this one?
Dude, Boaster has full util here.
A little bit of util left.
The Chronicle's very hit.
And now that's 2, maybe 3 positions given away though. They've got to know now where they're coming from. But does it make any difference here? Spring trying to be cool under pressure. Down on 1 HP, but he's lost Fat Baby. This is down on Spring in a 1v3. Time is ticking.
Oh!
Spring! Wait.
Does he know?
Wait.
Does he know?
Wait.
Oh!
When Fnatic needed him!
Oh my god!
The penny drops here for Spring. But Boaster finds a response. Beautiful recovery here. I mean, Wolves did everything right, even with a few hiccups along the way. I mean, Spring lining up the 2 kills.
Dude, no. Nah, bro.
Nice, boys.
Boaster.
That's the round we needed, boys. Nice.
Channeling that clutch factor.
And that unlocks the operator. He's got that ult ready again. Still there for Alpha. Crashy's only 1 away. Couple of key pieces. Kayak 1 off his ult as well. Deep line taken by Boaster. Kayak clearing through that B main position. Prowler comes in. Boaster backs away here.
For potentially a pinch here, and actually Showstopper popped really early. Potentially catch the front lines of Fnatic, but Spring somehow finds the back of Crashy's head.
Yeah, but Kayak isn't letting that go unanswered. Punishing Juicy on the other side. Spring's lurks, man. We've all heard about them, but seeing them in motion is just fantastic.
Dude, Spring need to take heaven control.
But do they want that?
He needs to take heaven control if you want to do this.
Could potentially be in a great position as the checkmate endgame. There's still danger on this plant. Still threats until then. Spring's having a round. Chronicle and Boaster's options dwindle to near on 0 now.
Chronicle actually picking up the operator here, going to try and tuck away from it, but Boaster walks into Fat BB. Now the operator a chance for him to be overwhelmed.
I was going to say, fuck up.
You want to see Fat BB on the hunt. Shut down here, Chronicle. Find a consolation.
Look at the Wolves hunting this one down though. Pretty close by here. Kron focused. Oh!
Let's go. No, out for you.
Back will even now.
No. Oh, neither team, sorry. Going to find opportunity to stabilize here in the second half. Exchange back and forth now will draw out a timeout from Fnatic.
All right, Fnatic, dude, that's Fnatic like last time out.
In terms of the
By the way,
ultimates here.
Sadie, I'm pretty sure he is like I was like trying to wait for you to like type. Like I wasn't like sure like when you would be out of the ad. So I'm like, oh, I don't know when Sadie would be back from the ad. But yeah. I was gonna say like I'm pretty sure it's a hotkey process. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's just like a board. Like a board. Not like a keyboard, not like a keyboard, not like a keyboard, but like I feel like it's like a pad almost, like when it clips stuff. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not sure. Oh, sorry. It's okay, Sadie. It's okay. But yeah, go do your thing, Sadie. Thank you so much for like being here. I love you. I'll probably see you maybe at TwitchCon. Maybe. Hopefully not human as shit in like. I hope it's not human around TwitchCon time. I hope not, because it's gonna be in like October, so I just hope it's not human.
Absolutely. The showstopper here though for Kayak. There's a couple of tools available that Fnatic can maybe find a 1-for-1. Weaken the numbers of the Wolves.
Oh!
Weaken the numbers. Spring trimming the fat outside A.
San Diego always has pretty perfect weather. Ooh, that. Okay, I'm gonna be there. Hope I see you there.
So they may not be aware that there's more bodies behind this. There's still 2 other players here, but the C is going to contain. And why are you going to catch out for the push-up? This is really well done. Again, it is only against those pistols.
Oh.
Pick your poison.
This is good stuff though from Wolves.
And keep 5 alive, so bolstering the finances here in the home stretch of Lotus. Chronicle catches his glimpse of Lysor. Again, no real chance for him to try and find progress towards the pit. Just a classic in hand. See a little grin on the face from Chronicle. He knows the inevitable is coming. Why you the one to find it? Flawless.
All right, Wolves, let's go.
Wolves edging closer and closer to keeping this series alive.
But this was the round the timeout was for. This is the round with ults. This is the round with the buy. But it would just bring Fnatic back to, you know, even footing.
It's kind of got to be clean here from Fnatic. Yeah. They want to really get a round in hand now with Wolves on double digits. Again, huge advantage in terms of this ult cycle, but look what's on the brink for Wolves as well. Plenty of opportunities for them, but Boaster finally shutting down Spring.
Yeah, almost calling up his own number, right? That was tailor-made to take him out of it. Don't like that look. Don't like what you're doing to us here. We're going to manhandle that in a moment's time. So now Wolves left with the 4. Don't have that backline pressure now. Freeze up these rotations too.
Fnatic now can almost adjust towards a top-heavy site execution here. Potentially the back of Alpha. Second guessing the TP, actually near sighted here.
Oh.
Found a kill.
How the hell did Kayak get a kill there? I do not know. But cleared out in the end, crashes.
Oh my god, he got collat.
Lysor? You got a 1v2 though. You got 50 seconds.
He's got the TP.
Oh.
A chance to peel away, but not taken. 2 left standing. As the operator and the Odin maintained.
They got the full house now though of ults, Mike. They got everything.
Chronicle will have to, I mean, you almost want to see him play into something to maybe ride the pit. Yeah, beautiful isolation here. So one time Spring's left on his own, doesn't deal with the reveal, and was caught with his pants down here, ahead of getting anything in motion towards.
Wait, that was Fat Baby ult? It was. Oh.
It's been really the focal point for this early round aggression, and Spring getting himself into, I mean, call it a lurk, but a very early on lurk.
Are they guys like this? Oh my god, whoa, look at you!
Oh!
Flying through the air! No hesitation in mind, takes the space and takes the sight. Spike now from trailer
How
as
the
well.
beautiful
Team
paranoia.
gets taken, as opposed to trying to get a bit closer. Spotted, Juicy now knows these two. Still controlling a lot of space on this site. You look at it, Spring again, a new look on the lurk here. Juicy plays it forward, still gonna find him. Kayak trying to play it back through, does not get what he needs. And now
Oh my god.
keeping this one safe. This is
Let's go! Let's go Wolves! Let's go Wolves!
The pace change completely catching Fnatic off guard. This is one where we said they had a huge advantage. TP burn up, showstopper invested, doesn't land.
Dude, what a fucking paranoia. Oh my god.
To really find his footing. A couple of operator kills here and there, but another 2K from Lysor swings this back in Wolves' favor. And around to the good now. A chance to find themselves map point on the brink here.
This half has been great though from Wolves, maybe identifying the amount of bodies behind that util just to isolate Spring. Instantly they pivoted towards that pacey C hit. Now though, we're seeing the buy broken. Bits and bobs, Sheriffs, Guardians, Stingers, Lysor on duty with Juicy. They do well to
On
deal
duty
with
with
the aggression.
Juicy.
Kayak want to be a difference maker. Not going to get it this round. And a lovely, patient default from Wolves.
It's back to their trademark approach here. In round 22, post up. Curious. Able to dip away though. Only a stinger in hand.
Poison's off.
Again, a kill, maybe two. Fnatic might decide to invest here, but again, don't expect Wolves to give these weapons away.
This is the right read though. If you're looking at Wolves, they found the weak point. I just got to be careful with the weaponry, I guess. There is a couple of threats, but clean with it. I don't think he saw Kron though. No, he didn't, so he's got to be careful now. Backs away, he's done his job here. Doesn't need to overextend or overstay. You can see what they want. They want to take that weapon
something you
away.
see.
But Lysor's done what he needed to. Denies any pushback through from that waterfall side.
Now, Fnatic, well, at least Boaster and Crash is left to try and pin their hopes on some exits.
Yo, imagine reverse sweep.
Don't expect
Just
Wolves now
imagine.
to relinquish any of this control. Goes up, does actually tag onto Boaster, I believe. Yeah, you can see here. Oh, you see. We'll find it on the first, but Crash does convert.
I mean, Juicy's one up from the ult now as well. You got a couple of key ones coming online for what could be the slam dunk round.
Boaster
He
just...
wants this one. Boaster's just trying to keep his head tucked down.
Oh. He wanted it.
The Wolves get themselves to 12. Fnatic now have to put up a final stand here on Lotus. You could argue still a slight advantage with these ultimates, but gaps in the utility, like shields here. Odin in the hands of Boaster.
They're going A though. Oh, that could be deadly. Okay.
Almost bait them back into maybe explore towards finding Spring.
Oh god, this is so risky. Poster! Risk is rewarded. Finds one.
What the hell? Oh my god, they're about to do this.
The goats alive! Chronicle and Alpha, the last two left to try and hold on to this map.
And Alpha House lockdown.
This bad Wolves. They felt what it's like on the other side of things in those first two maps, but now, Alpha, you're gonna dig deep here for me. You show us what you got. No! Blown to pieces!
My god.
Is Kron the last one standing? And Wolves not done!
Let's go, Wolves! Let's go, Wolves! Let's go!
13 to 10 here on Lotus. Wolves once more proof of life show. Confidence on display here. Juicy had a fantastic performance here. Spring as well. We'll have to see if they can ride this train throughout the series.
Dude, we get map 4. We get map 4. Wait. What is map 4? Map 4 is fuck. What is map 4? We played Icebox. Fuck, what is map 4? I just forgot. I literally just forgot. Is it sunset? No, wait. There's a scent. Dude, we get a scent? Okay. Okay. I'm guessing Wolves win this. Yeah, dude. Wolves are going to win this map and this series. I'm here for FNS. It's a sign. That's awesome. Oh my god, dude, I should have been there. Fuck. I should have been at Master Toronto. I should have. Oh my gosh, bro. I should have been there. Okay. Like, dead ass chat. Like, I think I could, like, go to a master event, like, next year. Because what is the next year, like, looking like? I know we have champs in China. And we have champs in. Can I look at the schedule or no? I probably can't. Dude, I need to get this tickets. I need to. Fuck, man. I need to get champs tickets. I just don't know how much it costs.
Wolves hold on in map 3, showing great tenacity there on a map that's been phenomenal for Fnatic overall. Now, I've got a telestrator that I want to break down one of the very early rounds, round 6, that really saw Wolves start to get a bit of momentum going and a demonstration of what they wanted to do. Now, both of these teams were looking to counterpunch. You can see here that it's 1 minute 33 in the round, still 10 seconds in, and nobody's really done anything yet. They're waiting for the other team to have a play to make. So, on a timing, Wolves are going to re-clear over towards Rubble. Fnatic are slow and cautious and end up getting pushed out of Rubble here. They don't want to take the fight. Big C's nade there over towards Rubble as well. Now, as Fnatic get back into A on their attack side, there's a very common way they normally do this. They contact up behind Chronicle's Viper wall. So you get to take a look at it here. They get in behind the defender's setup with this smoke, and then as this wall goes up, it provides a bit of an opportunity for them to sneak onto unusual angles. What Fnatic are looking for here is that they're expecting there to be a player at this like back rubble area and maybe a player over here towards root who's going to be jump spotting. That is not what Wolves go for. Wolves instead, as you can see, are really pushed up. They're playing these aggressive angles on either side of the smoke, trying to catch the timing as Fnatic drop the wall. So as you can see here, Kayak, he's pushed
look at
up
that
deep,
play.
hoping to find that pinch on the player. The paranoia flies way past these Wolves guys, and the crunch is in on the choke point. Yes, it's a 3v3 in the end, but crucially, Wolves keep control of rubble. And as we accelerate this round a little bit further forwards, you can see that Wolves set up close to the choke points again on C. So here, you've got players tucked as a crossfire on either side and catch Alpha yet early on. They're not playing back, they're not allowing Fnatic into these post-plant scenarios where Fnatic will look just absolutely immaculate. They're trying to take the game in some of these rounds a little earlier, a little more aggressive, showcasing some really good understanding of the ways in which Fnatic want to work around the map. Fnatic have played this map so many times across years and years with very similar compositions, so you should be able to have some idea of how to beat them. But my god, actually executing
shorty kill.
so difficult. So for further commentary on what happened in the rest of this game, I'm going to send things down to Golden Boy, Kakuka, and Mimi, who are standing by in the audience to give you a feel of what's happening.
Thank you so much for that, Josh. Yeah, we decided to hang out, be amongst the people. Ain't that right, Toronto? Love it, love it. All right, let's go ahead. I know, it's amazing. Let's go ahead and talk about what we just saw in that game, folks, because look, it seems like the Wolves got a little bit of life left in them here, Mimi, and what we ended up getting was, well, we're going to map 4, and the Wolves, if anything, have developed maybe just a little bit of confidence.
Yeah, Josh is talking about how they've managed to beat Fnatic in some of those rounds on their defense side, but I was really impressed with the attack as well. I think they exploited a gap Fnatic has sometimes, where the way that they're playing A is a lot of rounds they'll show some kind of early presence, but they're really only leaving Boaster there, and he's really willing to like TP back and give that space. And Spring, as a lurker in that second half, did such a great job of taking these timings, pushing into a lot of times getting that pick into Boaster, and if not, just getting that space without having to invest a ton of utility, because Fnatic is not heavy holding it, and that did so much for them to call around.
Dude, that fucking kill will piss me off.
But it all started in the first half, as we are seeing right there, with some crazy clutches that Wolves will always give us. But as we can see here is about this second half, and I think that a part of the map that was very contested, this A side, from both of the attackers and defenders, throughout the entirety of the map, this was the biggest pain point for them. But as you're saying, Spring and the way that he was roaming around the map, the way that they were showing the presence, and also going up against a very well-measured defense that Fnatic was putting there. Also, identifying Kayak where he's with the operator, where he's going to or not going to be finding the effect.
You see the first kills there, 15 to 8 in favor of Fnatic. I think the majority of that is coming from Spring and Juicy on that attacking side. Spring's been great all series, but Juicy needed a bit of a step up here, and I think he really proved himself on the race, looked super strong here on Lotus, and that kind of confidence is what they need to go deeper in this lower final.
Dude, one more thing I'm playing.
Wolves succeeding in those after plans, in those post plans, right? Something that we have not seen, because Fnatic have been very, very good at those retakes, and actually Fnatic being the ones faulting at that.
And they learned from their mistakes a little on Icebox. They were giving too much space to allow Fnatic to play those set retakes with the Sage. Here, Wolves, in more of those rounds, was fighting up, being more willing to be a little bit aggressive and disrupt those retakes, which is something we were talking about heading into this game.
Yeah, you know, you gotta, truth be told, just walk up to them and bop them in the face. You can't give them the space to be able to do whatever they want to do, right? One of those individuals who's been absolutely fantastic in that regard has been Spring. This guy has truly been bringing it here, and this is exactly what the team needed to take them to map 4.
The entirety of the day, but the multi-kills and the impact that he finds in most of the rounds, looking forward to the rest of the series, he is going to be one of the most important and crucial pieces for this Wolves roster to take us to a map number 5. It might be the 21st of June, but I can tell you Spring is not over yet.
Yeah, just past the summer equinox, doesn't matter for him, or the summer solstice rather.
Learned a lot about science today.
Still his season.
Right. or seasons,
Yeah.
whatever. Maybe just keep going. It's all cyclical.
Look at these stats.
300 ACS.
From your Viper player. No one else in the tournament is doing that but Spring and maybe Chronicle, who, by the way, is Valorant's winningest player of all time. This is Spring's first global, and he's performing the way he is.
Dude, and you can hear the crowd right now. Sufat Baby's playing to the audience here. You know, you also have a lot of the Fnatic fans doing the same exact thing. It is electric in this venue. But now this is where things get very, very dangerous. You're one stop away from forcing this map 5 Kukuka, and Wolves, they're right there on the precipice.
Exactly. If you are Wolves, you manage to secure this Lotus. And in my opinion, they have a better chance of getting Ascent that they had of getting Icebox. Yes, Fnatic has been showing that they're very strong on this map. This new look that they're showing with the Chamber, with the Vice, I like it. But on the side of Wolves, with the Deadlock, with the double Sentinel, they've looked so good.
I really like their double sentinel on this map.
Yo, that's spitting, bro. Spitting facts.
Loves playing post plants, and there's no comp that's more disruptive to that than when you're playing this Deadlock. You get set up, you have a wall, you have sensors, you have all of these tools to close out post plants on your attacking side. And earlier in the tournament, we've seen Fnatic struggle against Deadlock teams. When they played Genji on Sunset, for example, I think their timings on how they like to play their retake got really disrupted by that agent. So I'm looking for them to be a bit quicker in those retakes, be more willing to play Flood and not just always go into these set retakes they're known for.
They're gonna need more than just being quick, because we've been seeing the way that Lysor has been playing with the Deadlock, and it's not going to be easy once the spike is down. Oh, wrong video game.
What the fuck?
Got the right Vandal.
Yeah. I like the fit, I like it. But as I was saying and thinking of Ascent, one of the things that I'm also really enjoying about Wolves is that you might think that because of the performance that they've had this tournament, they might have peaked already. But what they showed right now on stage is they still have it. They are still hungry. They were not scared of those early engagements. And looking at Ascent, looking at them starting on the attack, that's exactly what they need. Do not be scared. Go for them.
And this is where the pressure starts to mount a little bit for Fnatic, dropping a map that has always been one of their absolute best. I look in the rest of this series to Kayak, who is outstanding maps 1 and 2, but I think really slowed down there on Lotus, had a bit of a rougher go of things. He's a rookie player, remember, only just won Ascension last year with Apex before taking this opportunity to join Fnatic. This is
Yo, I'm so hungry.
his career, no doubt, and he needs to step
Oh,
up and
I'm so
show us
hungry,
that
chat.
that brought them through maps number 1 and 2.
No, and also too, this is really where you got to lean on the IGLs. You got to lean on someone like Boaster. Keep the focus for the team, right? Get them ready for this game. They know what's on the line here. They know that there's an opportunity for them to make it to another global final. They're only one step further from doing so.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think the pressure might be getting a little bit to them. As we said, we went into the third map with very concise wins from the side of Fnatic, even thinking that this could be over in a 3-0 fashion, and it would be so sad because of the show that Wolves have been giving us. We deserve more. They deserve more.
I couldn't agree more with that one. And of course, I'm sure all these people in Toronto deserve
go.
more. Ain't that right, Toronto? Love it. You know these players want to force that map 5 for the Wolves, but it's going to be difficult because Fnatic, we saw in those first 2 maps, Mimi, just how decisive they were time and time again. Wolves are going to need to dig deep, just like what we saw them do on Lotus.
They will, but they already showed they can by going down 0-2 in this series, winning a map that was heavily favored for their opponents. Now they go into an Ascent that they are good at, that they feel comfortable on. Their key players, Spring and Juicy, are stepping up in performance. If they can just keep that energy, they have a real shot of bringing the series back.
I couldn't agree more. All right, well, we're getting ready for this agent select here in a moment, and we'll dive into that. But I kind of want to get a vibe for the crowd, see how you guys feel. You guys want to see Wolves force a map 5?
Let's go.
Or do you guys want to see Fnatic close it out here and now?
Map 5, map 5, map 5.
Do it again.
I think we should do it again.
Yeah,
do you want to see Wolves force a map 5? Or do you want Fnatic to end it here and now? You love to see it, Mimi. This crowd is electric. They're ready for this one. But Gotta wonder, is it gonna be a little bit too much for the Wolves to have to deal with here as we get ready for agents?
All right, let's see the maps. Let's see the agents.
It's funneling the energy of the crowd.
Wait, Chamber?
Sufat baby is great at that. Here's your comps. It's the same thing for Wolves that we were talking about, Bea. They're locking in that deadlock. Fnatic locking in that chamber. Both double sentinel looks, but two comps that end up playing pretty differently.
You have to love that we're in 2025 and we're getting this compositions on Ascent. This is no boring no more, not same old, different perspectives, different approaches coming in from the teams. But we have to, and as we have done throughout the day, be looking at those duelists. Kayak needs to go back on that form. Juicy, especially from the attack, relies a lot on the rest of his teammates. But I do feel that this squad from Wolves, these 5 agents, to me, is a lot of comfort in them.
It absolutely is. For Fnatic,
Dude,
though,
I'm so ready.
look at Alpha. He has arguably been the best player for Fnatic in this tournament. And there is no doubt that the best agent he has played this tournament has been the maps where he is Chamber on Ascent. That was a new comp that they brought from Masters Toronto, and it has been so successful. He's been so individually talented on that role. He's the guy who could close this out for Fnatic.
Yeah, very well so, right? We saw and we heard from him the other day. He said, if I'm shooting, then I'm winning.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that Chamber is the kind of agent that allows him to go absolutely insane. Do not forget that ace that we saw from him just in the previous map. Despite Fnatic losing, that is not going to tear Alpha down.
All right, Toronto, let's see if we get ourselves a map 5 and send this back over to your casters. And I'm going to say it right this time. It's Handsy.
You nailed it. Absolutely.
Handsy.
But a belting map here, right? The absolute kingdom of Alpha, the Wonder Kid. On that chamber, he's looked mental. I mean, off the charts, something different. But we've seen it a couple times now. We've gotten a bit more used to it. But we're not the ones in the server, Mike. It's on the Wolves. Can they handle this version of Fnatic?
Absolutely got themselves a taste for blood, toppling Fnatic home territory on Lotus now.
Okay, map 4, guys. Map 4.
And Fnatic, always a team that leaves you with your your heart in your throat almost. Wolves, can they capitalize on that? Pounce on this opportunity to take us even further in this series. All starts here now to build upon that success they found already.
Yeah, Wolves going to begin things on that attacking side. Of course, they're meaning Fnatic on the defense. The early exchange limited from both sides. Slow stuff from Wolves. Maybe trying to get a bit of a read on what Fnatic might be up to.
Yeah, we were talking about this the other day, is in terms of no real counter to a chamber, right? It's unorthodox in terms of the positioning and timings of some of these peaks. So expect Wolves to be very cautious here on the attack.
Wait, are they gonna?
Right, it's still
Wait, are they gonna?
Composition, what they want to do.
Are we detect the wall here? Like fake it out? They have to, right?
Cat.
Yeah.
It's going to trigger the wall, but the pressure and the final destination looks like that B site. But there's bodies here, Mike.
Aaron Noyer slows him down on the way in, but a response found here. Lysor going to isolate Chronicle. He will fall.
Oh, forcing him forward. They're going to try and flood early.
Oh.
Fnatic forced to fight, and they win out to an extent. But back in the mix, Wolves try and find stability down that cat side. The Kayak slipped through. Are they even aware of the possibility? Caution being displayed by that new gun, that young side. Is Alpha now in a 1v3 with 10 seconds. Trying to be a little techie with this. Not gonna happen.
Okay, Wolves 1 pistol.
Again, something touched on by the desk. Look for Lysor to be the factor to really put the pressure on Fnatic in terms of their approach to the retakes. In terms of shutting down one of those points of entry. This utility is so key to Wolves' success. I guess on the flip side of that, looking towards Fnatic, maybe finding clean engagements. Oh, that was paused in real time, but the screen was still moving.
I'm trying to take mid control here.
Fnatic might be going walkabouts. And it's free food for Wolves, it looks like. It's Alpha who's the one who's deadly, really, in this scenario. Maybe Kron too. Does have that Sheriff. Ooh, why you? He's happy with that, though, still alive.
Alpha's pursuing further.
Damn.
I think maybe reading that this rotation has come through, and the Crashes and Chronicle to maybe try and complement that.
Oh, they're being herded, man. Alpha. Oh my God.
Oh.
Next on a second.
I thought that second
the
looked
tag,
sharp,
yeah, but no headshot.
No, now they got issues, right? Oh, that's a far fight to be had against every weapon that outdoes his classic at this point. But they're so unwilling to go towards B. You can imagine why, right? You can imagine this could be a stack here. You can imagine this could be presence here, and there is. YU does very well to thread the needle straight up middle. Did they dare try and pivot through? It's a risky move. It's a messy bit of Val. But they've actually managed to navigate away from most of the threats. Until now, Kron couldn't land it. They're trying to get that spike away, get it to safety, Sherpa it over towards that A site.
Dude, look where Alpha is.
Down to 30 HP, but has got himself a Guardian now. Retrieved all the way from spawn.
Oh no. Why does this feel like the death of them? 13 seconds, but he passed up towards tree instead. Whoa!
Holy shit.
Alcazar with the TP as well. Big ring for him to play in.
What's that post plant looking like? Okay, pretty standard, right? Stat down to hell, that's it. They're much beyond that, slow and steady. They walk up. Oh my good God, Alpha. Every step feels deadly. And this is a bit of a problem here. Can't be denied. A little bit of room to stack up on, though. And now it feels so likely they're down here. Alpha falls, even just Kron. And he ain't
Let's go.
Oh, that got so sketchy for just that headhunter.
Ever a threat. But YU, a 3K from him to find success here in the
Dude, what a fucking play by Alpha here. To walk past, to just go around, get one pick, bounce, get a Guardian.
Will weaken the purchase here for sure for Wolves.
Like, damn, bro.
There's going to be 2 rifles on the table here for them. One being a Guardian in the hands of Juicy. Fnatic fully flush in terms of their purchase. Oh, flash out, actually. The recon does catch. Juicy will fall. YU to follow. Alpha. A chance at the third, but just can't find it.
Mechanically, always a treat. They slow the roll a little now. Wolves maybe looking to try and avoid Alpha. Maybe not a bad shout.
Spring and CUFAT BB. Try and take control here of A main. Deal with some of the utility on the way in. Paranoia in response here. Actually a ping here on recon, but no conversion. Kayak forced back 7 HP. Now the Aldrone comes up. Alpha has to get out of dodge.
Yeah, they're being slippery about this, but Boaster commits to it. Goes down for it too. Gives over the upgrade, but a 2v4 now is difficult. And Alpha looking like he's in control here. Very difficult position for CUFAT BB.
Wait, winnable.
Position on main, unaccounted for really.
Oh, I try. Good damage though by Wolves. Good damage.
Down another member of Fnatic there. Hunter's Fury available here though in round 4. Some early progress from CUFAT BB. Yeah, Alpha, perfect timing on the ping here. Boaster into a position on help. Harder for Wolves.
Bring me the hunger. Bring me the passion.
Dude, Boaster is such a good IGL. Oh my god.
Troops here. Alpha already on that tour de force, so we'll try and take control of mid here.
You're not going to, are you? How close do you sit on this? That temptation. The confidence.
Oh.
Lysor off the rip. Takes away the big man himself. Opening up the map to possibilities now.
Yeah, plenty of opportunities. YU actually slipping into a very deep position here as the rest of Wolves head towards short. potentially an ace split on the cards. Yes, Kayak will have his hands full, finds the first.
Ooh.
As well. That's the spike down in main.
Such control and crashes in that counter swing on the other side, still taken down. 3v2, but that spike, Mike, is the biggest problem in Kayak. Looking like a killer right now, yeah. Ooh,
That's sort of a slow peek here, yeah.
You can't be
Damn.
Why you? What are you meant to do? The obstacle course just to get the spike in your hands. It was near on impossible.
Bro, they're so broke after this round.
Seconds, yeah, plenty of time.
They have no fun.
There's just so many question marks here.
Yeah.
Shut down any hope.
They're so broke now.
A couple of confidence builders. Just what you need for Kayak to get back online in this series.
Scary though, isn't it? It's like cool, they've taken down Alpha and suddenly Kayak's got you this in a second. It was almost pre-fire on that swing. Like,
yeah.
See if that BB, what are you meant to do?
30 seconds left.
Oh. Scary.
Side up here, Wolves reset. Couple of sheriffs to throw in here. Ultimate, sure, but
Oh my god.
necessarily an opportunity to invest these off rip. Maybe variables to look towards. Depending on how this progresses, but yeah, up here quick, Lauren.
Yeah, Alpha gonna take first contact. Plays in Kayak, who gets it. Look at this! Systematic! Every step the Wolves wanted to take was covered. Oh god, Alpha's hungry too. Fancying a little more, but might have to spread the wealth here a bit. They're looking vulnerable, and Alpha's looking confident. Yeah, that's why. It looks too easy almost there, Mike.
I mean, okay, look.
Alpha sit at 7 and 4.
You know, they still have second half. You know, they can still win this.
Potentially find a response. Again, an absolute stranglehold set up here on the anti-eco from Fnatic. No real opportunity. So Wolves were happy to kind of just walk up and
Nice, boys. Come on, boys.
almost bear the
That's
brunt
what I
of
like to see.
any setup in mid.
Timeout, yeah.
Being a bit more vocal
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Because he's kind of been very composed until this point. Those first two maps looked like, okay, business as usual. We've been here, no worries.
Potentially indicative of, you know, maybe reading the room in terms of that loss on the previous map. And again, I don't think Fnatic are ever a team that walk in and go, yeah, we're going to 3-0 this series. But
3-0 this series be like insane.
potentially already back on the same hymn sheet. I was just saying here, again, these ultimates are a little awkward to kind of set things up. But certainly late round pieces here as Fnatic, I mean, look, in just a moment at the cushion they've already got behind them.
Yeah, 7K on Boaster.
Boaster down at 7,300, Chronicle at 6,900. Everybody else sitting above 3,500 basically.
But a competitive start to things, as long as Fnatic don't start taking these rounds completely away, right? It's still early days at 3-2. Cross map. Now let's see what the answer is. You can already see that Alpha wants to be involved in this.
He's already got the upgrade here, passed across from Boaster.
On the corner.
It's going forwards.
Oh, respecting the util enough to back away though. Just on that deeper line, not by much. There's 3 players here.
Wolves just want to potentially set a little bit of utility up here in B main. So implying that, yeah, as the pings would confirm, a split to try and get behind Alpha. No confirmation just yet. See if Fat BB looking for something with the drone. Won't find anything, but we'll isolate the trip here in Pizza.
Oh my god. Alfie might get it one pick here. Oh, he doesn't.
Really good start there.
Big damage actually. Alpha down to 43.
That's huge, and they want to speed up on this, and rightly so, but Chronicle then plays it ahead. The wall in play, and now they're scattered and down to 3. You heard Crashies then invest the ult from the back lines.
Connects onto YU.
Plenty of problems now. Being stalled out somewhat on the cross towards the site. Looking for that reveal, not going to get it, but actually there it is.
Oh my god, dude.
Just safe as
They're just
houses on the side.
too good.
Fnatic are not
Like
gonna
the util is so good.
deeper than that.
Almost a split decision there that Recon sent up and two bail out, one left stand his ground. It was Lysor. Connection from Crashes here, absolutely crucial. Just to isolate a player, but also confirm a kill. Chronicle crispy on the cleanup.
Oh no.
Wolves right back in the firing line now. A stinger, few sheriffs. Some of those ultimates already relinquished.
Yeah, you're going to start seeing Wolves really put through their paces here. This is the reinvented Fnatic, right? A new look, but a great shot.
Oh!
Come on, then more of that, and then we're game on. Okay, Alpha. Someone else was having too much fun, were they? It's the Alpha show, apparently. But Spring, given a bit of room here, does he find Boaster? It looks like he might do. And he gap closes.
He got Boaster.
Spring. The support system in place. It feels like you can't get away from Chronicle. And actually, it is just Alpha now. They've made something out of this. Oh, what a shot!
Oh no.
He's on for it. Oh my god, they almost lined up. No way, Alpha! So many weapons. He's just going through the gun gate.
Oh.
Juicy. What do you do now? Tries to reset the tempo.
One bullet
to put to the body. One player to find. He's trying to do it right. Alpha needs to steady the nerves. Land the shot, a miss. And now he knows the upper hand goes to Juicy here. Just on that Sheriff. Trying to toy with him. Juicy.
Oh. Oh my god. Yo, my boy Blood, what's up, bruh? Yo, Blood, how do you stream? I hope it was like fucking awesome. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, bro. Dude, I gotta say, dude, these VCT games have been like insane. It has been insane. But guys, welcome on in. My name is Dave. You can call me Wolf. You know, that's Wolf. I am a Valorant streamer, but I like to do some variety on the side. So welcome on in, guys. But how'd you stream, bro? It was good.
Wanting him to do well.
Boom. Wait, I can play it. Wait.
But for Wolves, it was a
There you go.
hard-fought 4 round. They were only on pistols, Mike. It wasn't much to really work with.
Stinger to
Oh
bring
my
into
god,
it.
dude.
Two sheriffs alongside it.
I'm so hungry. I've been live for 5 hours and I'm hungry right now.
Alpha back on an operator.
I hope Fnatic can close it. Ooh.
Shut down here, Juicy.
I hope Fnatic can close this out so I can like end stream and get some food.
That's a confidence builder as well for Juicy.
But yeah, but if you want to like, you know, do your like, you know, posting time, you know, post stream stuff, eat, relax, you know, gotta do stuff. You're more happy to just raid and run too. So thank you so much. I fucking love you, bro. Guys, go follow my boy Blood. All right, he's a fucking incredible streamer, incredible person. Honestly, he's sexy as shit though. He's sexy, bro. Just gonna point that out.
And he's quick with it. Let's get a second here. Support on the way, but he falls. Boaster next on the chopping block. Overwhelmed, but still delivering. Great shot towards Spring. Not standing alone, but backs away.
3v3.
On his recon, so retake timing going to be really awkward. And
Oh, you missing, dude. They're missing.
Fnatic that
All right, they break a wall.
Laying in wait from Lysor's utility. The ultimate coming through from Kayak could open things up for Fnatic.
Seems like they're almost trying to ignore it.
Yep.
Don't know if it's going to know the player off-site. It does. Absolutely does.
Oh!
No! The falls foul to the utility in the end. That's devastating. You can see Wolves scrambling now. Kayak giving them a way back in for Fnatic. Boaster removing one.
Wait.
Lysor.
Wait.
Bullets.
Oh my god.
Big plays from the main man. And a little bit of a fumble in the end as it felt like Kayak was very vulnerable, but survived.
Almost friendly fire.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Of course, YU's downfall. A crazy turn of events on short towards Tree.
Like, what happened? Is he like?
From Boaster, though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's got to be gutting.
So devastating. I was so devastated by the Wolves.
Unfortunately, Wolves back to square one in terms of the finances.
That swing around, Mike, it's staring at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that blip in the 7th, brilliant. It was exciting.
They've not really chipped away at the finances is the issue. We talked about early on that cushion being there.
Oh,
Wait,
nice.
four sheriff and one singer?
The alarm bell's ringing, but it's Boaster left alone.
Let's have the paranoia. So again, you've seen him throw it out time and time again to try and slow things down. Able to TP away this time around, up towards heaven. Safety in numbers here for Fnatic, but Wolves swarm the site.
These post plants, they've been still
does
struggling to hold.
does that sensor capture like someone in heaven?
Now 4, and that ult is an issue for Wolves. Down on the pistols, down on the secondaries. Kayak kicks down the door, takes away Spring. Boaster.
Okay, Boaster, there's no shot.
Turn all the eyes towards him. But 3 still standing, they're still holding on. Why you tries it juicy now?
Oh my god.
Falls to his knees.
Bro, Boaster's just ult on the open site and get one pick.
3 left standing. Again, the finances swelling
That's
further.
crazy.
6-3 the scoreline. Now we into round 10. Wolves. To sound like a broken record, but the recovery factor tested once more to try and find something in the home stretch.
Yo, Kayak been looking good. I gotta say, Kayak is looking good.
On the face of Fade.
I mean, it is difficult. The amount of times they maybe getting the first pick, they're getting towards sight. They're pressuring, but then we get towards those back lines and those retakes, and that's just where it falls a bit short.
Yeah.
So now, buy back in play. What's the plan?
Two.
Got Spring's got his. One away from CFAT BB.
Wait, if I'm 2 mid.
A little further off from Juicy, a little ways away as well.
1B.
Trying to work the map here, but mid is still a problem. Still gonna have Alpha here.
Yeah,
Oh, what up, Greg? Yo, Greg, how you doing?
Operator once more. Drone. Does it catch him inside the smoke?
Bro, I'm so invested right now in this game.
Crashies, so
Like, I personally want Wolves to win. Like, Wolves to win.
Blair, which point into the corner? I don't think they
I thought Juicy gonna do it.
Well, they have managed to slip up cap, but I guess at the trade-off.
Doing good, man. How are you? How's the games, dude? I've been doing good. I'm a bit hungry, but god damn. Ooh.
Isolates Alpha yet.
But I'm doing good. I'm a bit hungry, but I'm glad like you're doing awesome.
There's
Wait.
still hope in this round, but the rotations are coming through and fast. Kron gets captured, taken away. YU falls in the meantime, though.
Oh my.
They fall like a house of cards.
Boaster. Another 3K from him to shut down round 10 in quick succession as well.
Show me that replay. Was he up on top of the box? This was just Kayak.
What happened here?
On the site, and now where's Boaster here? Yeah, up on
Ah, that's what happened. Ah, okay.
Work from the leader.
I was like, where did Boaster come from? Like he just TP'd like up
Now
top.
the full Chico from Wolves. You heard it, the tour de force in hand for Alpha Air as well. Just a hunter's fury to try and swing things back in Wolves' favor.
Oh god.
Oh.
Everyone to try and come towards YM.
Oh my god, Alpha.
As lightning dips back in after the first.
No, this is game.
This is his map. There's not much to be said about it. Why you can fight the good fight, but Alpha is not missing.
Bro, they're getting dude, they're getting so rolled.
It feels like they got given just that drop of hope.
Yeah.
To only have it
No.
taken away. Fnatic fully
Nah.
in control, Mike.
Last round before the switch.
We'll get the purchase back, but
Like maybe be better in the second half.
an ult orb here ahead of dying.
Maybe.
That ult cycle just hasn't improved.
Dude, holy crap.
Readjustment.
That's crazy.
Phenomenal from Alpha.
Dude, like, what do you do there? Like,
he's charging me down.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. See you next round.
Listening.
And sadly, it feels like Wolves have hit that brick wall. And they won't be the first to feel it, but let's also look at the purchase right now. Have you noticed something? There's a firing squad. I've heard about these days. Many days ago about Fnatic.
3 ops?
3 operators out and about, and one of them is taking a walk. And miss. And actually,
Ew, Alpha year.
Alpha. Maybe a step too far.
Time to jump. I know exactly where.
Gives the neural theft across as well, so going to give a ton of information to Wolves. Maybe a little complacent here in round 12.
Oh, but Boaster, look,
Gosh,
it may shock you if you don't see it often, but he is damn good with that operator, but switching it out for the rifle now. Look at the lurk, though. YU is eventually on the way. If they can stall out enough time, he could be the checkmate to this.
And now actually the Hunter's Fury from CUFAT BB, a perfect late round piece here. Fnatic have to pick up the pace.
Oh, this is so good. This is such a good lurk.
Flank slowly creeping closer. He has to play this right. And he strikes on the first. Not gonna mince his words here as Spring.
9-4 half?
Remain and complacency. A key word here, Mike, that you said about this. Maybe a small mistake.
Okay.
And that's all it takes for 4 rounds
Okay.
to be gathered by Wolves.
It is possible.
Again,
Okay. It's possible for Wolves to win.
here to find a fourth. Something to stop the momentum potentially from boiling over into the second half, Lauren.
Yeah, it's a window of chance. It is so slim though, right? You are on the
Oh my god, no, don't show this replay. Ew.
if you're Wolves, you'll take that. A gift given. And a chance made for them now. But only 4, it's a long way back. And of course we have a treat for you guys playing along at home. We're going to hand it over to the one and only Vansili, who's been doing wonderful work with NRG Scuba and Marder.
Wait. Scuba and Mata is that event?
Vansili here back on the floor. I'm joined now by Mata and by Scuba. Mata over here and Scuba of Team
Oh wait,
Energy.
it's blocking his
Toronto, give
face.
it up here for Energy. Mata, I know that in different circumstances, you'd
How
have been
tall
on
is
this
Mata?
stage playing with Energy, but at least you're here in Masters Toronto. What's it like being here today?
I mean, it's amazing. I love the city. I love the crowd. You guys are fantastic. Like, the energy's crazy in here. I love it.
Homegrown Toronto, give it up to Mata. Scuba, you are also the latest addition now to Energy. You have a chance to prove yourself during Split 2 of the VCTs in Americas. Watching this from the sidelines, how eager are you to step on the stage?
I'm so excited, man. I've been waiting so long for a chance to play at an event like this, and it's honestly a dream come true.
Awesome, and now let's talk about this game. We have now Fnatic versus Wolves, a crazy comp that Fnatic is coming out so far in this tournament, this double Sentinel. What's it like?
Wait, I need some water. I forgot.
Against this composition too,
Hold on.
and as a duelist, how
Need
do you
water.
deal with this double Senti comp?
Well, I mean, from Wolves' perspective, it's definitely hard because they only have Sova, and I think Alfier and Kayak are doing a great job of being like really annoying in mid and kind of making it really hard to clear out these like spots. And yeah, I mean, it's hard to peek Kayak, it's hard to peek Alfier, so you gotta be on point against this team. I think Wolves actually doing good though. Wolves did a good job.
Awesome, and then for you, Scuba, just what are your predictions going into the series? As you know, Wolves finally are starting to make a comeback in this series. They're still down a map. Do you think this is going to a map 5?
I think we all want to see a map 5, no?
Do we all want to see a map 5 in Toronto? Indeed we do. Let's toss it back here to the game.
All right, guys, make sure you hydrate.
It takes a certain capability to push Fnatic to their limits. This half is where we find out if Wolves are within that cut. At 8-4, there's a chance, Mike. The Coinbase Econ report kind of tells you what's been happening.
Holy crap.
Alpha, I mean, it's the entirety of the squad doing well. But the question mark becomes, is there still gas in the tank for Wolves, Mike?
I mean, how much can you just keep asking
I know.
of Wolves?
I know.
Like I said, don't want to sound like a broken record, but up against the ropes now, everything to play for. And almost nothing to lose in terms of stepping onto this stage.
Almost.
They've given their heart, they're all.
Almost, guys.
One
Let's go,
half
Wolves.
away now from potentially closing the door on that dream, or a chance
All right,
to
let's go.
redeem themselves and push the sunset.
Wait.
I know a lot of us.
Those are already wasted paranoia?
Yeah, same. Look, there's not
Ooh.
often we kind of root for a side, but we want the
Trade for
match
trade.
between these two. One trade out, but Lysol wants more. Hungry to chase it down, but Alpha
Oh.
has been devastating.
Oh.
Still does good damage, but backs away. Lysol.
Oh.
Banging shot.
Was that a right click?
Anything you can do, I can do better. But there's still bodies behind this. Crashies is curious, and that shot.
Oh my gosh.
Down to a 2v2 now. Spike's still loose. Not committed either side.
Boaster yet to rear his head. Chance to upgrade here. 2 smokes available for them. Wolves almost a split focus here.
I have the spike.
Utility set up towards B. Fnatic slowly drifting that way.
I guess it's when we check Cam real quick. That's when. Real
30
quick.
seconds left.
Doesn't need to play too close. They can play together on the retake potentially.
Got to be careful with these sight lines though.
I am a bit worried he's drifting there like that.
Now they know about the camera.
And the camera knows about them. There it is.
Camera taken out.
Easy, easy.
Well, hang on.
Wait, he's playing it on his own. There was no support.
Oh my god, Boaster is one shot.
Boaster didn't fight back. He barely gets to breathe his way away from this on 2 HP. But Crashies, the new addition.
Wait.
Still got 1 shock dart, but again, that recon going to be another 20 seconds or so away. Boaster sets up. A little disconnected here.
He had to run. He had to get out of dodge. See if that BB going to post that down to Crashies. Lives. And now time becoming a factor. Boaster's position going to make it difficult. Smoke comes in, allows Crashies. Oh my god, he's down so low.
There's no way.
And now it's shot.
Oh my god, Fnatic won.
Collected. The vintage duo knows how to play this one.
The push and pull in full effect here.
Oh, dude, they played up so poorly.
Exactly what's happening here in the post plant. And closed out confidently. A 9th on the board for Fnatic.
Yeah, they played, dude, they played that so poorly.
And that dynamic duo that's shone so many times so far this year could put Fnatic in the driver's seat here.
Oh my god, dude, this is such a heartbreak for Wolves.
Classics now. All that Wolves have to try and deny double digits. As Fnatic heard it from them. They've been eyeing up those finals. They wanted this. Taking risks, rebuilding. A stack. Oh damn, I didn't even see it. Right, gonna be on red alert though. Again, hell, they can turn flashes like they're nothing.
Okay.
It's just free fall.
Okay.
It's all too easy.
All right.
Make it to 10.
The slow field just trapping Wolves, unable to sink their teeth into this setup. Double digits acquired here. And almost a throwaway round from Wolves, just looking for maybe a kill or
Yo, guys, I'm about to order a pizza. Like, low key, I'm about to order a pizza.
set themselves in motion, but it doesn't come through.
I'm excited. I'm getting pizza like after the stream.
Rolling back the years and Odin purchased.
I'm excited, dude. I'm so hungry.
Both just going to bring a stinger in here, so protecting that future purchase. Dart deals with the trip. Nice and early here. That's his flash through.
Damn, bro.
Unfortunately, that's the issue. Try and pin down Alpha. If he gets flash, feels the heat a little bit.
Retrieving flash.
Wait, did he just flash
So
himself?
quickly.
Util just being worked down fast as well, right? Cam gone, Trip gone. This is all above a minute.
Dude, they're working the map so well.
Juicy's timing. Oh man, that's rough. He's gonna go and commit towards that CT side, or at least he had a glance that way, but
Ping 3 mid, 2 main.
posted up here. If he goes back,
Ooh.
winning that. How are you the one to win that kayak?
Damn, bro.
Bell rung at that point. As Alpha fancies a go, and well, yeah, Alpha seems to
Okay.
win these. So now the pressure on the B site. YU and CFAT BB going to be forced to try and play out back to the wall. Valorant here. You can see the players trying to build up towards it. Crashes has a go. falls a little short. See if that BB still trying to be prepared. Delivers bullets into the body of Kron. And now more. Alpha still standing.
Oh my god. They're just losing the gunfight.
The deadly duo still holding. Alpha has been the man to watch here. 2 already in the round, 20 in round 15. Does anyone dare show Boaster? You absolutely.
Oh.
Almost caught him there on the way back through. But Spring.
Oh, wait.
How did he get Alpha there?
Spring lines up. Takes both Boaster and Alpha down. Lysor escaping death there. I mean, Boaster also, to a degree.
How the fuck did Juicy get that kill?
30 seconds left.
Beautifully done. It's why you really need to, I guess, posture up enough to protect Fat BB as the second layer.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Nice shots.
Interesting. Maybe feeling as if Boaster was almost dead to rights in that situation and had to make a move. Spring unfaltered. Issue being, win the round, but
let's play.
Alpha's got the tour de force.
Oh, I like this confidence though from Juicy. Why not make a play? Try and make something.
Oh,
felt like it was a bit
he just overheated. Well, he didn't overheat. He's just like, you try to commit that. Well, you are like an hour late. It's okay though. It's okay. You know, I pay you like chicken nuggets salary. You know. God damn.
1 for 1 here.
Chicken nugget salary.
Deep control now on the back of Lysor's utility.
And I like that Lysor's working behind this too. Like actually pushing out deeper towards A main. That's
that
huge
leapfrog
space.
effect. And
Hey, I got his bed somehow. Yeah, true. You know, true.
Puts Wolves in a position to rotate effectively, but
I was going to say, like, surely if you're YU, you're feeling very.
Yo, Clint, when is League of Legends coming back?
We saw that CFAT BB was over.
When is League of Legends World?
Side, but as it stands, Fnatic.
I need to know so I can like go to an event.
Oh, indeed. Still some util to navigate past. So we'll catch here, but Lysor. Oh, could line it up here.
Oh dear, but Kron was deep.
Oh.
The post has been saved. So now the site's wide open and the plant's next on the cards.
He should have netted close.
BB and YU now.
Yeah.
Find themselves in a 2v4, awkward weaponry. Plenty util, yes, but find almost a freebie.
SMI is being hosted in Canada. Wait, actually? Yo, what up, Dig? How you doing? Not sure when World is. Fuck.
Actually, the one to find the wall bang.
Sup?
Hello there. 11, Mike. It's getting closer.
It's not looking good for Wolves, dude. Not looking good.
And I'm worried that
How you doing, Diggs? Hope you're doing. Hope you're having a wonderful, awesome day.
Been a great side, but it feels like they've just started to run out of steam now.
For sure.
I just want to like page see World in person. Because I never went to a League of Legends event, and I really want to go. Too hot here than other than.
Stealing dreams.
Wait, hold on. I need to pause this. I need to pause the audio. I need to like mute the audio. Too hot here. Other than that's good. Thanks. Oh well. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm hanging in there. You know, I'm like I need like. You know, I need some like, I need my pizza. So, how much would it to order a pizza when it is like free? You know, like I have a free Domino's coupon that I could like, you know, like order. It's certainly a warm up, dude. It is at 9 degrees here in Texas, and probably going to be heat up to like 95 degrees. So, fuck. I would love some pizza, but it's too hot here. Oh my god. Yo.
Many would have backed Wolves.
I hate summer. I'm going to clarify that. I hate summer. Summer is.
We've started to believe a bit more. And maybe there's still something.
Summer's just gross. I hate summer. Too broke for AC.
Hell, they guess
No, I like the winter because it's like it's cool and like no fucking bugs and stuff. I hate bugs like in my own home. I hate it.
Again, he's just locked out of this. There's no chance to find a
This is just an open site.
going down. And yes, it will be a full 5v5 in the post, but for Sheriffs in a classic, this would take
I love fall and winter. I can just layer up. Yeah, dude, same.
Find a way back in.
Monday's gonna be the hottest day of the year for us.
Well, there's the first bit of
98 to about 100. Oh my god.
Util still to burn through for Fnatic. Not feeling too much of the strain yet.
Wow. Wow. Ooh, fat baby. Wait.
One, but it feels like a consolation here. Fnatic looking to try and finish this with a flourish. Oh my god, Lovely, but Lovely isn't going to cut it anymore. 3 players.
Yeah.
That ain't going to work. It's 12 now. 1 round away.
You know, it's fine.
And for Wolves, 1 round away from going home.
So many chances here for Fnatic to draw this out, eventually find just 1 more round.
No, look.
Hunter's Fury here, Neural Theft available for Wolves, but you look to the other side of the scoreboard. You see Alpha sat at 22 and 11 and another operator in hand.
It's fine.
Fnatic.
It's fine. You know, chat, it's fine.
Here.
It is fine. Okay, like it's all okay. Maybe. I don't know.
Crashies has his, Kayak has his, and well, Boaster too. So how do they decide to approach this round?
Run the trip here with the drone over the top. Difficult to do.
Alpha? Hello? Alpha?
Yeah, look, step aside.
It's like what?
Deal with that one for you.
Okay, but Alpha's been given freedom, which scares me. Go have a play in middle, mate. Do what you want. Going A. There's 2 players to try and deny them. Lysor is here. So is Spring. About 45 seconds. It's been quiet across the map. No early attempts made by Wolves. And fair play. You're up against it now.
How do you address this?
They're at the door.
Gonna try and open this round wide open. Speaking of wide open, the site, not an awful lot of presence here.
Oh. Oh no.
There's an answer back though. CFAT BB posts it right back towards Alpha. Spike now cautiously stepping in with 18 seconds.
Oh wait, didn't reach Spring.
He's still
They
here.
don't know about Spring. Now they do. The trap gets sprung, but still, it's a 3v3 and it's now at 8 seconds. They need that plant. The temptation to try and deny was there, but no one able to capitalize.
Oh no.
Juicy, YU, and CFAT BB, the ones to try and mount this comeback to take this site back. And Boaster, the closest near. Rashi's gonna shoulder.
Got a recon here, and Chronicle was a late round piece, Lauren.
Plenty to play with. Wolves gonna have to try and do their best, but Boaster takes away Juicy. Chronicle as well, it's all down to 1. CFAT BB, the ones who made people believe in Wolves, now has to face the final 2 of Fnatic. But that time is ticking. I think we do. And Fnatic,
Fuck. Okay.
and they're back there again.
Did he? No, he didn't kill Alpha here.
A hiccup along the way.
Damn.
You don't get many chances to come at a team like Fnatic, but Wolves, man, what a run. Heartbreaking to see it end, but like I said, they've come here to Toronto and against all odds, delivered a performance to be proud of.
And a performance to be remembered. A lot of people out there would have looked at their region and said, well, we know 1 team, well, now you know 2. Now you're going to know more.
Holy shit, bro. That's so unfortunate, man.
Fans were just loving what they were bringing. CFAT BB, I mean, the guy is a superstar in the making for me. controlling the crowd, the personality, everything there.
Put themselves on the map for sure. And like I said, there's no shame in falling like that.
Who's in grand finals is Paper X versus Fnatic tomorrow.
The dancers are back. Maybe that's why they're back in finals, huh? Yeah, just thinking about that finals now, Mike.
Like I said earlier,
God,
get the GOAT to Sunday.
King Kayak, is that what we're going for? All right, we're on board.
Good recovery as well from him. We're talking about obviously a youngster coming in here.
Yeah.
Getting him online, have him really standing on his own 2 feet in terms
Bro,
of...
it's gonna be crazy.
Again, not necessarily a concern to see the rest of the series, but maybe Lotus just catching Fnatic off guard.
Yeah.
And again, in that regard, all credit to Wolves.
There he is. And we will head down to the Horizon post-match interview once everyone's had a second, just, you know, get amongst the fans, feel out the atmosphere, because again, today, I was thoroughly impressed with Fnatic. They look
Dude,
like
tomorrow
they
that'd be
can step up, they
insane.
can step up to
It's
the
about to be
occasion.
insane
I've been
tomorrow.
thoroughly
You know
impressed.
why?
Will be handed
Tomorrow is a show match of the new map. Okay? It's going to be a new map shown tomorrow. And yeah, I think that's it. It's just a show match.
Glory days, I think, for you. You made many finals back then. What does this one mean to you?
It's really special for me because we're in NA, so it means a lot for me. And to, like I said, do it with my brothers on this team, it means a lot, so I'm happy.
I'm glad you mentioned NA because, you know, you kicked out the NA teams, and now a lot of people, I'm not sure if the people here would agree with me in the venue, but you are NA's last hope. They are supporting you for that reason. Are you willing to take that title and to go forth and represent NA?
I think I am. I'm loving the support that you guys are all giving me, and not just me, but my team as well. We hear you guys every time you guys are supporting us, so I love you all. Shout out to all of you.
It's confirmed, guys. NA's last hope. And before I let you get on your next opponent, there's a bit of revenge. Crashies 2023 Tokyo. You were eliminated by Paper X. I see a little smile. How are you feeling about this rematch?
I've never beaten them in my career, so it's definitely personal for me. I know Boaster and Fnatic have a pretty good history of beating them, so I'm going to rely on them, and yeah, it's pretty personal for me.
Oh, I can't wait to see it, Crashies.
Oh shit, bro. Oh shit, about to go down. About to go down, chat.
Of Coach Milan. Yes, he's very tall, 2 meters to be exact. But Coach Milan, you've been in a grand final before, 2021, as the analyst of Ascend at Champs. Ended up winning, but this has got to be extra special to make it as head coach with your boys.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while. It's my first international event as a head coach. We're doing great. I'm super excited for it, honestly.
In EMEA, we saw you get very emotional to qualify for this event in the first place. So talk me through your emotions right now, knowing that tomorrow you'll be playing a grand final.
I mean, it just means a lot to me to see like how hard everybody's working and that all the effort that we're putting into is like paying off. I think that's why I got a little bit emotional. I think it's something that I had to get out of my system. So I don't know, maybe I'll get emotional tomorrow again if it goes well, but ultimately all we will do is our best and the results will be the results.
And since you're the coach, I'm going to ask you a game-related question right now. Best of 5 again tomorrow, but Paper Regs will have the double ban. How is your map pool looking right now? You confident?
I mean, I think we all know what's coming, so I think, yeah, we're prepared. We're prepared for whatever they want to throw at us, and we'll try our best. We'll do our best, and like I said, we are not like results-driven. We're just looking at what we're putting in and not what we're getting out.
All right, super quickly, last minute. I've had a few of your boys help me hype the crowd. I want to see what you got. Milan, go on, help me hype the crowd one more time.
All right, put your hands up, guys. Let's go!
Who would have thought we had so many people?
Okay, the show match is going to be Team Tarek versus Team Disguised Toast. Team Disguised Toast and Tarek versus Tarek, okay? It's going to be wild. It's going to be crazy. Oh my God. Okay, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I don't know if I should keep streaming or not, but on the YouTube side of things, thank you guys for tuning in. But yeah, thank you so much for like tuning in, chat. Thank you. I fucking appreciate anyone that's on the YouTube side. I fucking appreciate you. Yeah, I'll catch you guys on the next one.